And is bam, stream thing going, and I have myself pinned. All right. So, heads or tails?
I will say tails.
Flip my coin. Voice commands didn't work that time.
Oh, there we go.
You did it.
Hey.
I hit restart voice chat, see if it'll fix my voice commands. Maybe it's because it's not my active window. Yeah, that was the thing. All right, so you won. You won the flip. Do you want to go first or second?
I'll go second.
All right, so that's me for first. Okay, so Syrus had these cards apparently. I have not watched GX, so I don't know.
Best of luck.
I guess I'll just set 2 and pass.
Okay. I'll set that. And
Then summon out a monster that's bigger than mine.
I'll set that, and then I'll end my turn.
I draw. Oh boy. I draw. Why? Seriously, game? This is really stupid here. I know I'm not supposed to tell you what I get, but I have 3 different fusion cards in my hand.
Oh, no.
2 of them in my opening hand, and 1 for my draw. Oh boy.
Yeah,
I end my turn.
my hand wasn't that much better at the start, so let's see.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's good.
I know this deck has other cards, but oh, of course, Vorse
Summon
Raider.
Horse Raider.
Because why wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just attack directly.
I have a face down monster. I don't know if you can see, but
Oh, I
so
will attack
yeah.
face down.
So Cyber Phoenix, you have more attack. However, when Cyber Phoenix is destroyed, I get to draw 1 card.
Nice. Right, and that'll be my turn.
I draw. So I will hold on. Isn't this a thing? Fuck. Really? I'm 1 short? That's dumb. God damn it. I thought I could be like, haha, big fusion. But nope, I'm 1 monster short. Whatever. I'll summon a Steamroid. And I'll have my Steamroid attack your Vorse Raider, gaining 500 attack when I attack.
Oh, okay. So then that's 400 I lose. Okay.
And then after that, I will read my cards. After that, I will set and pass to you.
All right. Let's see. I can't do anything. Your turn.
Oh, can't even set a monster?
No, I literally can't.
I guess I draw then.
And none of my spell or trap cards would even do anything right now. So
I set a card. Summon Drillroid. Uh, so my guy only gains it. My guy only gains attack when he's attacking a monster, though. By the way, so you don't have to worry about that too much damage. Although this is still a lot of damage. Swing for 18.
yeah, I'm gonna be barely alive.
So 18. Yeah, I believe if you do nothing on interrupt it, you are going to be at 200.
Yeah. I
Yes.
still can't do anything.
Swing with my Drillroid.
All right.
And after that, I pass to you.
All right. All right, Deck, I'm begging you here.
Come on, man.
I
Just
don't
top deck.
appreciate this deck.
You forgot to shout top
Uh,
deck.
it ain't top deck. That's for sure.
Yeah, you see, your luck increases if you shout top deck when you draw a card.
Oh, okay. I'll be sure
Yeah,
to remember that for future duels.
yeah, of
Uh,
course.
yeah, no, I got nothing. Your turn.
Oh, okay, I draw. Fuck, I was really hoping to just get like the last card I needed to do the fusion summon, but I guess not. However, I can do. Yeah, I can just. Actually, I can't. 'Cause they only become that on the field. Fuck. I was just say I can bring out the Cyber Dragon, but then nope, because Proto Cyber Dragon only counts as Cyber Dragon when it's on the field. So I can't use them both in my hand to make a twin Cyber Dragon. I guess I'll just summon a Proto Cyber Dragon and swing with Proto Cyber Dragon.
Yep, that's.
Huh. What you have in your hand?
Feel free to come take a look. I'll also show you what I had face down.
Ah.
That was it. The only decent monster I could have summoned was Vorse Raider. This is everything else I had.
Huh.
I thought
Yeah.
maybe I could use this trap card, but
What level is
it's
Crystal Dragon
expensive.
again?
It's like 6.
Oh, you could have Soul Exchanged my monster and summoned Crystal Dragon.
Oh, I thought it was.
Because Soul Exchange, you target one of
Oh,
your
it's
opponent's
7
monsters
or.
and you tribute.
Oh, right, it's 7 to 8 for 2.
You
Well then,
you forgetting how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, my guy?
it's been a long time. It's been a very long time,
Huh.
to be
Well,
honest with
I'm
you.
gonna move on to my next deck.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Where scrolling
I had
is bad.
completely forgotten what was required for a certain number of stars.
Yeah, 7-8 is 2, 5-6 is 1.
Right, I will remember that.
Oh great, more of these monsters. I had to deal with these kinds of monsters in a different deck. Oh boy. Hopefully it ends up alright. Although these are the advanced version. Who knows how that'll go.
Indeed.
So, as you're new, what rank did it say you were?
Oh, what rank?
Yeah,
Oh, jeez, I didn't check.
you
I
don't have to.
can.
You can check after.
I'll check. Yeah, I'll check after this.
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
So,
You wanna?
you lost, you get to pick.
All right. I'll let you. You can go first again.
Yes, you let me go first, of course. Let's duel. Hey, the Wisdom Man worked. Not bad. I'll summon an advanced crystal beast to Ghost Tiger.
Oh.
Wait a second. Actually, I never mind. You saw nothing. I played Advanced Dark and then I summoned it because I forgot they needed Advanced Dark on the field. You totally didn't see anything. Are you fine with me taking that
Right.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Okay.
course. It's the first round. It's fine.
All right. I just always forget they have to have their field spell out first. And then what does it do? Blah, 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 they get the blood during the activation after okay. After that, I will set a card and pass to you if the game will let me set a card. There we go. Your move.
All right. Let's see here. All right. I'm gonna summon Breaker the Magical Warrior. He gains a spell token.
Yep.
Spell counter.
Counter.
So he's
Yep.
equal. Now got 1900.
Yep.
And let's see here. Oh no, not that card. to place one card face down, and I'm going to end my turn.
Okay, I will draw. I will. I will. Let me read this word. Alright, so yeah, I will summon my Advanced Crystal Beast Emerald Tortoise. And then I'll have my Topaz Tiger attack your breaker. My monster gains 400 during the attack. So it would put
400 during the attack.
Yep.
Got it.
So they would clash, I believe.
Alright.
Wait, no, 400 is 2000. So yeah, it kills your monster. It just kills your monster. You take 100.
All right.
Then I'll attack you for 600 with my tortoise.
Okay. I will take that. All right.
And then in main phase 2, I can use the effect of my tortoise. Once per turn, I can change one of my monsters that attack this turn to a defense position. So I will use it to change my tortoise into a defense position.
All right.
After that, I will simply pass to you.
Alrighty. Drawing my card. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I'm going to set a monster and end my turn.
All right, I will draw. I will switch my tortoise to attack. And then I'll summon another tortoise.
Oh, wow.
I will have my tiger attack your face-down monster.
And your tiger gains 400 attack for this, right?
Yep. Putting in a nice 2000. By the way, you can just point and click on the monster. Like, you can click on the monster, and then you can just flip it up when you do that.
Oh, right. I should do that. But because your I don't know.
Yeah, so yeah,
attack...
your guy doesn't get destroyed.
Okay.
Which sucks, because that leaves my guys in attack position. Because I wanted to get through your monster, and then attack you directly with my tortoises and change them to defense.
Right.
Although... Alright, no, it's fine. I will attack anyways. And then I'll use the effect of my Advanced Dark to send a Crystal Beast monster from my deck to the graveyard to stop me from taking damage.
Okay.
It does go to the graveyard, right? Yep, to the graveyard. So I'll use that to send a Mammoth. And then I'll do it with the other turtle as well. Tortoise, turtle, whatever. I actually don't know the difference. I think one's on land, one's in the sea. I think that's the difference.
Yeah, I think tortoise is land, turtle is swimming.
Yeah. And then after that, I will use that one for getting a Amethyst Cat in the grave. Then I'll do a good old shuffle. And then since they attacked during my main phase 2, I can switch them each to defense. Because while it's a once per turn, it's a soft once per turn. So I can use them both.
Okay.
After that, I will pass to you.
All right. Let's see here. Just going to read this card here. Okay.
Also, by the way, my Tiger only gains attack when I'm attacking. So if you attack it, it's still at 16.
Gotcha. I'll be sure to remember that. I'm going to summon Gaia the Midnight Sun.
Ah.
And I am going to have him attack your tiger.
Ah, so they would both die.
Yes.
And since it's a crystal beast monster, I can put it in my back row.
All right, and that'll be my turn.
All right, I'll draw. I will activate terraforming to search out another copy of Advanced Dark. I will switch my turtles to attack position. Also, I'm going to shuffle my deck because I went into it. I will again do the thing where I attack your Guardian and then use the effect of my field spell to stop my damage. I will send a... What have I sent so far? Mammoth and Cat. So, after that, I will send a Eagle, and then the other one will attack. And with that one, I will send a Pegasus. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I just need Carbuncle and then to draw the thing. Okay. And then since I did that, I can change them to defense. And then why not?
Okay.
I will normal summon Ruby Carbuncle. And which does nothing. At least for now. I will pass to you.
All right. Let's see here. Wow, this deck is just giving me nothing.
Just draw Magic Cylinder, lol.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't worry. You have a wall until I draw Pegasus. Because I'm pretty sure Pegasus is the only thing I can use to kill that.
Fair enough. All right.
Or wait, no,
Then
Cobalt
I'm just
Eagle,
gonna
because
end
your
my.
thing is in defense. Cobalt Eagle has enough as
Yeah.
well. So you said you ended?
Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Alright, I'll draw.
Really hope I draw something good soon.
Oh, hey, this actually has enough as well. I just don't know
Oh,
these cards,
great.
apparently. What do I have in my hand? I have to have 2 of those. Okay. So what I'll do is switch to attack those, and I will summon the Amber Mammoth. I will do the same thing
Oh.
with the turtles again, and as well as with the Carbuncle. And yeah, and I'm doing the field spell thing. I'm assuming no interruption to the effects
No,
or
I don't have
attacks.
any interruptions.
Okay, so in that case, I will send a uh, Eagle to the grave, Bunkle to the grave, another cat that's not very good, and then followed by Tiger. Okay, and then I will have my Mammoth be the one to kill your guy because he only has 17.
Okay.
And then after that, I will change my turtle to defense and my other turtle to defense. And yeah, I will then end my turn
All right.
after making sure I'm all shuffled. There we go. I just hope the dragon isn't on the bottom of my deck, because that would suck.
Um. See here. I think I can safely say that you have won again. Because
You don't have any spell and trap destruction?
no, it's got uh I got diffusion. I've got stuff for adding magician of the Chaos Magician or whatever into my hand, but I don't have any monsters to play to do any tribute summoning or special summoning. Like, these hands have been really bad.
Ah,
So I'm just gonna. Uh, I mean, if you want to attack me, you can, or I can just subtract the points and.
I mean, attacking is fun. So
Yeah, go for it.
you end then?
Hit me with all you got. There's
Yeah.
nothing I can do.
All right. So I guess I'll draw. I will set a card if it'll let me. I will switch my things to attack if it'll let me. Come on, game. I guess I'll do it by picking it up. And oh, that one was already an attack. So I'll start off by attacking with Mammoth for 17. Which puts you down to
Enough that you're. That I think it would take all three of them to kill me.
yeah. So attacking with the turtles is 12. I think you actually still live because turtles are 12. And then yes, you'll be left with 100 after my carbuncle attacks for
Oh.
300. So it's not over yet. You can still draw a spell and trap destruction.
Yeah, I guess I can still try to somehow turn this around.
Yep, I end my turn.
All right. Let's see here. Nope.
Nope. You
You
end.
want to see what I drew?
I'll see after. Do you end?
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Just take a look.
Hold on. What is this? What the fuck is this?
And I don't have enough. And I've got one spellcaster that doesn't equal its level, so I can't use the ritual summon.
Damn.
Yeah. This is terrible luck.
So I guess you
All
end
right.
then whatnot then.
Just lay it on me.
All right, I draw. Cool. I can play Field Barrier, even though that doesn't exactly matter. I will finish you off with Carbuncle because it's funny. I
Yeah.
can't. I can't. It's not letting me. Hold on. There we go. But
Oh my
all right.
god.
I want you to remember this really cool thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is you should always read cards. Because you could have just used Breaker and killed me. Because if you used Breaker, get rid of the advanced start with Breaker, that would have automatically destroyed my monsters. Because if you just used Breaker's spell counter, like his effect to get rid of advanced start, it would have destroyed my monster. And it would have
Oh.
had, and then it would have taken until I got another copy of my field spell before I could actually get going with things again.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a field spell. Okay. I have a lot to relearn about this game.
All good, man. You're new. All right, next deck. What's next? What's after the advanced crystal beast? Let's see. Where the it's light and darkness time. What is this? Kingdom Hearts? Oh yeah, what's your rank now? Next time.
I will do it next time. I promise.
Anyways, first or second.
I'm, I'm nervous because it's live.
You're nervous, man.
um. All right. I guess I'll go first for this one.
All right, let's do.
Let's do it.
My
All
thing didn't
right.
work. Let's do. Voice commands aren't working. It worked at the last round, but it didn't work this round. What the fuck is this?
Oh, this will be an interesting start. Okay. I play the spell card Dark Magic Veil. I
Ah,
pay 1,000 life points, and I get to special summon one Dark Spellcaster type.
I wonder who it could be. Could it be the one and only
Ooh.
Dark Magician?
You'd be correct.
Oh wow, who would have thunk it?
Now, I technically had, I think, a better choice in that respect, but I'd have to read the description to make sure. Let's see here.
Oh hey, I have someone in my chat whose name is boyfriend666. It's kind of a weird name,
Nice.
and they say let's duel. You have to get in the game for that. Come on now.
Yeah, let's have some 4v4s and 3v3s, why don't we?
With
And I'll
this
end my
stream
turn.
thing, I like to do 1v1s, but yeah. All right, I draw. Oh, it's this card. I wish I had that last turn. I guess I'll just set a monster and pass to you.
All right.
I forgot to set a card, but whatever.
All right. I'm going to also summon Defender the Magical Knight.
Uh,
And gonna have Dark Magician attack your set monster.
all right, so it is Nimble Mamanga, meaning I gain 1,000 life points.
All right.
And then, when it's destroyed by battle into the graveyard, I can special summon any number of Nimble Mamangas from my deck in face down defense position. So I will summon out.
All right.
2 more Nimble Mamangas.
Oh, goody. Okay. Uh,
Ow.
hmm.
Apparently they're a Duel Links player. And I just remembered that I have this under Duel Links because there is no actual DMVR on Twitch.
Yeah, unfortunately, should though.
I mean, it's not licensed, so it makes sense.
Very true. All right, and then I'm gonna have a defender attack your face down on your right.
My right. All right, so of course it's another Nibble Mamanga. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, both were pretty much the same. So, and that'll be my turn.
All right, I draw. That's not what I was expecting. I will set a monster and set a total of 2 cards and pass to you.
All right. Let's see here. What do we got?
I'd prefer to do 1v1s because I'm doing a stream thing right now, and 1v1s are faster for what I'm trying to do, which is win with every deck in the game.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I've done
If
like
you want to take a
35
turn
streams of it.
against him after this, you're more than welcome to.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Question: Is the sea salt in your name a reference to sea salt ice cream?
No,
No.
I don't use to upload anymore. Well,
Your mic's glitching a bunch.
Seesaw was my YouTube channel.
Yeah, but like, was the sea salt name a reference to sea salt ice cream from Kingdom Hearts?
Oh no.
Disappointing.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the card that you just set down with Dark Magician.
That is my giant germs. You take 500 damage. I get to special summon another giant germ.
All right. And then gonna have defender attack your other face down.
All right, that face down is Nibble Momonga, so I gain another 1,000 life points.
Yep.
Jesus.
And that's my turn.
All right, I draw. Oh, nice. I activate. If the game will let me. Blood of Greed.
Okay.
Not what I wanted. I'm gonna look at my chat percent. How many monsters can you summon on my side of the field? 5. 5 max. Anyways,
Like
after
the
that,
actual game and not the mobile game.
yeah, which is 3. I mean, we could play that format if we actually wanted to, but it's a kind of like a decision we have
Why
to make.
would you?
I don't know. I will first off change my germ to defense, and I will set a monster and pass to you.
All right. Let's see here.
Activate a card that will special summon. Please.
No.
Please do it.
During your poster. All right. I am going to summon Magician's Rod. I
That
can
is spell
add
trap.
one spell trap card from my deck to my hand.
That lists Dark Magician in its text.
Yes.
I know because I've played him in Duel Links. Oh, fuck, I threw a card. There we go. Got it.
Let's see here. What do I have?
1,000 Knives, Dark Magic Attack, probably.
I did not ignore that.
You did not ignore that?
No,
I know
accidentally
what
ignored
you
my-
meant. I know what you meant.
Okay.
Fuck, did I throw my card again?
Okay.
Where did it go? Oh, it's just right there. I just put it on top of my head, apparently. Which way is it meant to be played? 3 monsters or 5. And this
then
time it's
I'm
supposed to be
going
5, because there's 5 spots on a dual disc.
Actually, wait, can I activate it on the
And that's
same
the proper
turn?
way of the TCG.
Okay. Then I am going to activate the very spell that I just obtained.
Well, you have to tell me what you obtained first off, anyways.
Oh, it's dedication through light and darkness.
Ah, okay. So you have to bring out the big guy.
Yep.
All right. So in
Uh,
response, since to its activation, I will send to my hand to the graveyard the card known as Max C.
Mhm.
Yep. So I do that. So each time you special summon this turn, I get to draw a card.
Oh. Okay.
That's
got
why.
it.
That's why I was telling you to activate things that special summon.
Gotcha. All right. Well, at the cost of my Dark Magician, I get to summon.
Dark Magician of Chaos from hand deck
Dark
or grave.
Magician of Chaos.
Yep. And then with that, I will draw a card. And then this is the eroded version, right? Yep. So during the end phase, you get to target a spell in your graveyard and add it to your hand.
Yes. And then I am going to have a defender attack the germ.
I just realized something. I could have actually negated stuff. Anyways, so Germ dies, you take 500.
Yep. All right. Next up, I'm gonna have Magician's Rod attack your face down.
All right, so it's another Germ. You take another 500.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
So many germs.
Yep.
I've been dying exclusively to germs.
Welcome to the 2020s and whatnot. We got the virus.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's the
And
coronavirus.
then Dark Magician of Chaos will attack you.
Yep, for 28.
Actually dealt damage to him, bro.
Wow. How many spell trap testing you have on your time?
Ah,
5.
All right, and that'll
Oh,
be
actually
my
6
turn.
with the field spell down. All right, so I will
Oh.
get a draw. Also, yeah, during the end, you
Then I
can
get
get your
to
thing.
choose a spell from my graveyard.
Yep. So your dedication's still on the field. That's supposed to be in your graveyard now.
Oh, yep.
So you get to pick either the I was gonna say you get to pick either dedication or the other card. Oh
Yep,
wow, I
I
can't wait
chose
for
the
you.
other card.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to just summon out Dark Magician again. Fun.
Well, I need to either have. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
I could do something that's solely for the point of stalling because it'd be funny. Uh, would give me no benefit, but I would take less damage. I will start by setting 2 cards. Then I will normal summon Sangan. And then I will equip Sangan with Power of Guardians. And then I end my turn.
Okay. All right. Oh, let me draw. Let's see what we got here. All right. Gonna end up doing exactly what you joked about.
Aha! I will. Okay, never mind. Continue. You have to pay your cost first. Remember, you have to pay 1,000.
Yep.
And you're down at 500. I just need to get my germs back, and then you can die to germ.
You died of coronavirus.
So during my opponent's main phase, I can activate Grand Horn of Heaven. When they would special summon a monster, negate the summon, and if you do, destroy that monster. And then you. So goodbye, Dark Magician.
Oh man.
However, you do get to draw 1 card.
Oh, okay.
Uh, but then it ends your main phase, so you have to go right to battle phase or end phase.
Okay. I'll go right to battle phase. I will
Yeah, hopefully I win this one.
have the magician's rod attack the Sangan.
All right. So when Magician's Rod attacks my Sangan, I will get a counter with my thing, and then so I will take. I don't know why that coin's there. So I will end up taking 100, and then and it will lose the counter. At least that's how I've seen this card work in doing. So yeah, my monster is fine, and I just take 100.
Okay, sweet. Defender's going to attack the monster again.
Same thing happens. It gains a thing, and then counter. I only take 100.
Wait, it does?
Because whenever my thing is involved in a battle, I can place this counter on this card. My monster gains 500 for each counter
Oh,
on. And then
okay.
so damage calculation would then go. So I take 100, and then if my monster will be destroyed, I can just take off the counter.
Okay, gotcha. All right. I'm going to have the Dark Magician of Chaos also attack it.
All right, that unfortunately is not 100. So that
That's
is
the idea.
so my thing goes up to 15. Your thing might sits 7, 8. So I will take a nice 13.
Yep.
But hey, it's better than taking the full force of it, and then I of course would remove the counter and whatnot. So yeah.
Yep. And then it's your turn.
Yep. And then I will draw.
Oh, let me remove this. There we go. Oh, wait, that's right. And now I get to take a spell out of my graveyard.
Why?
Because it's during the.
Oh yeah, it's once per turn.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, once per turn.
Damn, I forgot that. That's actually kind of dumb. Well, at least you can't pay for the cost of that card anymore,
That is
because that would
very
kill you.
true. I literally can't use the card anymore.
I will change Sanyan to defense position. I just had to put it in attack position before that, so that way it actually face up, so I can equip a card to it. After that, I will simply end my turn.
All right.
Sangan always terrified as a kid. Just look hard.
You cut out a bunch during that.
Fucking card is cursed.
So what you got over there, Yugi?
I have this. Dark magic curtain.
Pay half your life points, such so in dark magician. Okay then.
Right.
Okay then.
Yeah, from my deck. Okay.
So you pay half, and then I will activate Seal a forbidden spell. I can
What does that
discard.
do?
I can discard a spell card and negate the activation, but you still have to pay for the cost. So you're still going down to 250, but you don't get a dark magician. I'll discard Photon Sanctuary
Okay.
for that.
Gotta admit, that deck's actually very impressive.
I have done absolutely nothing but stay alive.
Surprisingly.
You are the only one who can be on the offensive, but you are at the lowest life points.
Yep. Let's see here. Need to double check here. All right, that'll be my turn.
All right,
now.
I draw. Please give me something I can use. Discard one turn. Discard one monster in my graveyard. That's my hand. Do I have anything in my graveyard I can do? That'd be yeah. Why not? This could end up going bad, but I'll use Monster Reincarnation. Discarding Photon Sentry. Targeting Germ. Adding it to my hand. I will then.
Don't do it. Don't you do it.
I'm gonna summon Germ, and then I will
Maybe
attack.
what he's doing is setting a visible landmine.
Nope.
For me.
I'm attacking into your Magician's Rod.
What?
Because my monster just has to be destroyed by battle. It doesn't need to be your attack.
Damn.
So unless you can stop this, you die by the Germ.
Does it have to be, if I were to use a spell, does it have to be a quick play spell in this situation?
Yes. It would have to be a quick play, and it would have had to be set.
Wait, don't you have your defender?
Mm,
Doesn't he have a spell counter?
Yeah, but it only prevents spell counter caster monsters from being destroyed. The thing is, though, my monster will be destroyed, which is what's killing him. He can't protect my monster.
Damn.
no, I got
No.
nothing. You got me good.
Oh,
Yeah!
GG, man.
Killed you with the coronavirus.
Oh my god. I was not expecting that type of play.
Hell yeah. I would have taken something from that. Alright, so now what's your rank?
Let's see here. 3,667.
Alright, wanna know mine?
Sure.
63.
Nice. Mine would probably be higher if I didn't have, if my losses weren't twice my win count currently.
My losses are above my win count as well, actually. I have, actually, congratulations, man. You're my 420th win. Weed number.
Yay! Alright, you want to turn Sea Salt?
I'll go.
Alright, so we have to go to the lobby and make a new game for switching you to be the one I'm going against.
Okay.
Yep. By the way, even if you had something to like target my monster that would target my monster, I had a thing that would negate the targeting.
Well, see, the funny thing is that I had, well, I guess it probably would have negated it, so it wouldn't have mattered. But
Well,
I
it has to
had,
target only one monster. So if it targets only one monster, then yeah, I can negate it.
mine targets all.
Targets all, so then I wouldn't be able to negate it. I don't think.
Yeah, I had Black Hole.
Ah,
was
well, that's a
considering
normal spell,
using
so.
Yeah, that was the problem. Was that like if I could have used it, I would have, but
You
because of
couldn't.
the situation.
Yeah. All right. So next, after I just did, right, I did that. Oh, I forgot to do a variant of someone, so I have to do their variant because I didn't do the variant. I just went to Light and Darkness Dragon. I didn't even summon the namesake of the deck. I killed you with the germ instead.
All right, so what we'll probably do is we'll create a game and then make it so that that it's for 4 players, I guess.
Well, I prefer to do just 1v1s for the stream thing.
Well, no, it
You
would
don't
be
mind.
1v1, but like one of us can just spectate.
Well, yeah, that's how it's by default. You can just come in and spectate, like Sea Salt was doing in that last one. How it works though is the spectating person has to enter last. So just make sure both me and Sea Salt are in first.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So I don't have a name there, so I will hit create. Just
Even
play
if
with
you did,
30
you
or
could have
20.
hit create.
Yeah,
Make a brand new one.
yeah. This is not 20 or 30. This goes by TCG rules of minimum deck size 40. Actually, the only deck size is 40 for custom decks.
Pick pairs.
How long have you been playing this game?
I mean, it's hard to say. I've been playing on a guest account, practicing. I finally figured out how to keep my launcher opened.
Okay.
The launcher that would let me sign in.
Whack. All right. So, heads or tails?
I will call heads.
You will call heads. So, flip my coin. I don't know if someone pressed it or if that was voice man. You did it. You get to pick. Are you gonna go?
Wait, I called tails.
You called tails? I misheard you then. So I get to pick. I'll go first then.
Alright, let's duel.
Oh, hell yeah.
Best of luck.
Top deck and a half. I will play. I had to go back to Crystal Beast because I didn't do the variant of them. So I will play Advanced Dark. Then I'll summon Advanced Crystal Beast Sapphire Pegasus. Yes, this is live. Anyways, and if this is summoned, I can place a Crystal Beast monster from my hand, deck, or graveyard, or banished apparently, in my Stone Trap Zone. So I will place the Cobalt Eagle. Then I will set a card and pass to you. I'm going to turn down the music because I'm going to get claimed. Yes, Crystal Beast. Wait, do I? Is order interface from here? Yeah, it's different.
Or redraw. Okay, so I summon Raw Disciple.
Ah,
Since I summoned Raw Disciple, I can go ahead and summon 2 more Raw Disciples.
yep. Do you got the Ancient Chant?
Where's the other one? There it is.
Yes, this is VR.
Alright. It's one card facing up. Then I'll go to my battle phase and I can summon a special monster during my battle phase. I can summon. Please let me summon him. Yurego.
It's not during your battle phase. It's during the battle steps. You have to actually attack.
Oh. Alright. Okay.
You have to attack, and then he can
So
be summoned.
I can't use him yet. I have to attack using these characters.
He can only be summoned when you
During
attack.
the battle step, you can special summon this card from your hand.
Oh, hey, I have 3 viewers. Everyone talk so I can get affiliate. Because that's the only thing I need left. I need to have 3 people talking at once. I think it is. So if it's just everyone talks at once and whatnot, I get the affiliate. Because that's a requirement. 50 followers and 3 people talking at once and a certain amount of strings or something. Anyways, so what were you doing?
Okay, so I have to attack with one of my monsters.
In order to summon Georgetta, you do have to attack with one of your Raw Disciples.
Okay, I'm just gonna risk it because I know this is gonna hurt my monster. I already know this is hurt my monster, or kill my monster and hurt me. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it.
They're both quick effects.
Van,
So
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying he has to. It's during the battle step, so he has to attack in order to get it to summon. So it shouldn't even be on the field.
let me bring it back to my hand. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna have to do this. So I use Raw Disciple to attack your eagle.
The eagle's in my back row. It's in my spawn trap zone. You can't attack it. It's not a monster. Like it's currently a continuous spell. So you can only attack my
Oh,
Pegasus.
oh, okay, it looks like a monster.
Yeah, they should really shrink them down when they're in the back.
they really do. That or at least place them farther back.
Yeah.
So that will go to the graveyard.
You would take 700.
700 damage. All right.
Yep. However,
Now
you
I
get to
have
summon. since battle step stuff, you can summon your Yugioh, which gains you 1,000. So you end up still getting positive. Because when it's summoned, you get 1,000 life points. So it's pretty nice.
Okay, why do I have 300?
Why do you have what?
I have an extra 300. Why do I have an extra 300? Hold on.
Because
Well, it's because you took damage and then you gained 1,000 back because you didn't lose 1,000 hit points.
yeah,
So that's
so,
why.
so you're coming out with a positive gain.
Yeah, you ended up getting back more than what you lost.
Yeah. Meaning you can summon out a real chunky raw.
Alright, so I'm gonna sacrifice my Drago. Give this raw a 1,000 attack points until the.
Okay.
So I will use that raw to attack your Pegasus.
All right. And then during damage calculation, if a Crystal Beast monster I control battles, and I would take battle damage, I can send a Crystal Beast monster from my deck to the grave. So I will send from my deck to the graveyard I said my deck to the graveyard. I will send. Let's go with Amber Mammoth, and then I'll shuffle. And then my guy dies, and he goes in the back.
And that ends my turn.
All right, I'll draw. I did not want another of these. Is your Ghetto's Gain permanent? I forget. I'm gonna check.
I fell out the map. Hold on.
It's till the end of the next turn, so it's until the end of my turn. Okay.
Okay, so it is the. Okay, I was about to say like it is the end of your turn. I'm like okay. How come I can't change the day and night on here? I used to be able.
Works for me.
Yeah, it's like now. It should be like right over here or something.
Yes, this is cool. It is not that hard to play MBR, at least not for me. I will summon out Cobalt Eagle,
Oh god, it's another one.
and my Cobalt Eagle will attack your weaker Raw's Disciple.
Alright. I will go to the graveyard.
Yep.
Is 300 attack, right?
Yeah, you take 300 damage.
There we go. I'm back at normal health.
Yep. After that, I will simply end my turn.
I draw.
Yep. And then at the end of my turn, your monster would go back to its normal attack. Because your Ghetto's Gain was only till the end of my turn.
Alrighty, let's see.
God, they really need to shrink the models when they're in the back row.
I activate the spell card Ancient Chant. I can add one Ring Dragon Raw from my deck or graveyard. And if I do, I can tribute summon one monster during my main phase this turn to a normal summon.
Yep.
Where the hell's Raw at? There he is. I'm gonna tribute this Raw. Summon. Dragon Raw.
That's not how that works.
Oh, it's not.
It's saying you can tribute one monster during your main phase this turn in addition to your normal summon. It's not saying you can tribute one monster in order to bring out Raw.
Okay.
That'd be kind of real good.
Monster for. I was confused about that.
So basically, in addition to your normal summon, you get a tribute summon.
Okay. Alright. So bring out my.
So you can put your
I gotta be
disciple
honest,
back.
though, I kind of wish
That
that
raw
was a
real
thing
quick.
because then it'd be banned in tournaments. Like that'd be hilarious.
I don't think it would be banned because then people would just run some battle trap that'll fuck it over.
Yeah, but I mean, like, to be able to summon Raw that quickly, like that's pretty crazy. If it was that simple.
I mean, Raw can just remove a bunch of shit. That's kind of all it's good for. I think that's the main use. People use it when they actually use it in the TCG. Because it's not
So
the guard cards are good in like this game and whatnot because it's like a much like different format. But in the actual TCG, guard cards kind of get fucked over. All right. So yeah, you can do a normal summon and then you can do a tribute summon in addition. So, however, remember you could use that during your main phase too. So if you have another Yugioh, you could normal summon a monster. Then if you can attack without having your monster die, you can then summon Yugioh, and then you'll have 3 monsters. And then during your main phase 2, you can tribute them all and summon out Ra.
Oh no, I don't have that. I mean, here, I don't know if this counts as a tribute summon because it says I can't. Let me take a look.
What? Oh no, you need to.
Tribute summon this.
No, I don't think so. You have to.
Right?
Yeah, you need battle damage.
Don't work.
To be honest, although I don't know. Once you get that out, I don't think I'll be able to out that. Yeah. But like I don't know how I'm going to out your Guardian Slime once you do get it summoned.
Let's see.
Your main deck is Hermes deck. Nice. I am using it, so I have to play all of them.
The card face down.
Okay.
This card, I need to bring this back in my hand. Certain card that I won't name, but you probably already know. Let's put that right there. I'll get rid of that one right there. Get rid of it. There we go. Now I'll place my Raw in defense.
Your defense.
That's
Okay.
the way in my turn.
All right. I will draw. Definitely not a bad draw. I will activate Graceful Charity. 1, 2, 3. I will discard. Hold on, let me read my cards. All right, so I will discard Advanced Crystal Beast Amethyst Tact, as well as another Amethyst Tact. And then I will play Field Barrier. So my field spell cannot be destroyed, and you cannot play another field spell card. Granted, I don't think your deck has a field spell card anyways, but still.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I've played it before, because I'm playing every single deck in the game. Anyways, I'm gonna pass to you. So, draw. Standby phase. Battle Mania. So, all face-up monsters my opponent controls will change to attack position, and then it has to attack this turn.
It has to attack this turn.
Yep, all monsters my opponent currently controls must attack this turn if able.
Oof, okay.
To be honest, I should have attacked your face down too
Okay.
during the last turn.
Alright, well, actually, this should work. Wait, so,
Hold on, did you-
If I take damage to myself, I can still summon the slime, right? Or is that whenever my opponent attacks me? It says if you take battle damage or effect damage.
I'd have to reread it. Did you flip this up yourself? Because this doesn't need to be flipped up if it was Battle Mania. It only affects face-up monsters.
Here, I'll let you read it.
No, but hold on, I'm asking about the legs. Did you put that up yourself?
Oh,
Because Battle Mania only goes for face-up.
I thought I had.
No, it only goes for face-up.
Okay.
So your thing could have been still face down.
Yeah, let me just. Okay, you didn't see that.
Alright, so Guardian Slime, if you take battle or effect
Alright, so,
damage. Yeah, so you can
It says if you take battle damage.
battle or effect damage. So yeah, you can inflict it to yourself and you can summon it out. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be pretty fun. All right. This is.
Which you will have to attack. So
Yeah. All right, so I'll use the raw to.
Yep.
Eagle right here. It's a monster, right? This eagle right here.
yes, that one is.
Okay, I'll attack that eagle, and I'll take 300 damage, and then
Yep.
I'll be able to summon my slime.
Yep. And your raw dies. Your disciple dies.
No slime here.
There is no model for slime.
The heck?
That's no. There's no.
Hold on. So I'm gonna let you read your card. Why'd you put it in attack position?
Oh. Okay, hold on.
You can special summon in defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you put it in defense because attack position is not how you want that card.
Yeah. There we go. Damn it, I already went on to my battle phase after normal summon. Okay, come on. That will be my turn. I should have normal summoned.
Well, you can summon in main phase too.
Oh, okay.
This isn't Duel Links. There's a main phase too.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, since I have force to attack, monster to attack. Or is that for monsters that were already on the field?
Your mic cut out. I have no idea what you said.
Oh, so trap is it monsters that were already on the field that were face up?
Yeah, my trap was only on things that were already on the field, which was just your Ra's disciple only. So
I'll place card face down.
okay.
Well, monster face down, my bad, and that will end my turn.
All right. So I will draw. I will then walk over back to my hand. I will summon Amber Mammoth. I'll have Mammoth attack your face down that's in front of it, if the game will let me. Yeah, but whatever. Nidoria.
Midoriya. When this card is destroyed in battle, I get to target one monster in the field and destroy it. And I will go to your. Wait, is your advanced crystal beast a spell?
They're spells now. They're continuous spells.
Okay. I will attack your mammoth.
You're gonna get rid of Mammoth? Okay. So since it is destroyed, we'll face up. Oh fuck, wrong card. There. It goes into my back row.
Okay.
They really need to just make the gem models for that.
The thing is though, like with I think Carbuncle, when you used to play it, you could see the gem just like right below the field if you went under.
Yeah, they really need to implement that when they go in the spell and trap zone.
Yeah, in Spell Trap Zone, they should definitely just be gems. Anyways, I'll have my Cobalt Eagle attack your face down.
That was my
Okay.
holding legs.
Yep, so its effect is only when it's summoned, so nothing happens there.
Yep, it's
So I can banish
got
this
flip
card from
summons.
my graveyard and then target one spell or trap
Let's not
card
flip
your
summon.
opponent
Oh wait,
controls and
no,
then
flip
set.
effects only activate.
Yeah.
Flip summon only works if you flip it face up yourself.
Yeah.
On
So
your
you can
turn.
banish this other one.
If it's a flip effect,
Okay.
it says flip.
Like Cyberjar.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah, like
your legs are dead.
Legs dead. They're dead.
After that, I will pass to you.
Alright. Oh my, what is this? Okay.
Is it Sundawn Unification?
World. I can't do anything. If you control this monster, bro, you can activate this card. I don't even have this out, so I'll have.
What? Your mic cut.
I'll have to pass it to you because I can't
Alright,
really.
I draw.
Summon.
I'll summon Carbuncle. And I'll
I'm doing it underneath the arena check.
underneath the
Nothing.
arena check. I'm pretty sure they made it so you can't see stuff under the arena now anyways.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah,
a
no,
white
they
bar.
actually they fixed a glitch I found where you could actually see what a set card was. What the
I didn't-
fuck?
You could always do
Yeah,
that.
I'm
I
facing to the
wouldn't think it was a
floor.
glitch. Oh, that's fun. Anyways, since your guy would just gain my attack as its defense, I can't really do much. Unless it's a once per turn. It is not.
Limp. If I could see
So,
the weapons.
I'll pass to you.
Alright, I draw.
I think I found the front.
What is this? Abomination. Well, I can. Oh, let's say
What is
Give me a
wrong?
15
What the fuck is
Yeah,
wrong with my shadow?
so-
It looks like my arms are ungodly long.
Oh my. Okay.
There we go.
Hugger.
Okay. Oh. This one. Or okay. This is card face down. Actually, I can't. I play a card face up defense mode, right? I have to place it in attack mode, right?
Has to be attack mode or face down defense. Unless it's a special summon, that you can summon in defense face up.
Okay. Alright, I'll summon my reactor slime. I need to figure out how this works. During your main phase, you can activate the summon 2 slime tokens.
Okay.
Oh god!
Get some tokens, I guess.
Ugh,
This one
sorry.
token versus what token at?
So yeah, you just say spawn my token, or you click the button. Works.
Oh wow, my voice commands actually work. Okay. I didn't think voice commands worked on PC.
It is the great. Right. Yeah, they always work. It's just a connection to your mic.
Ah,
I
okay.
need to mute this music because I can't hear shit.
Oh fuck! I took off my field
Wait,
spell.
wait, hold on. Is there a way to like change the voice commands? Because I don't know where to go for that.
I think they added a way to change them up, but I didn't really look into it.
What the tokens?
No, the voice commands.
Also, you cannot
Yeah, no,
normal or
I
special summon
checked
monster
the
for the
file.
rest of
It
the
said
turn
check
except
for
for
voice
divine
commands,
beast
but
monsters
there's nothing in there.
battle phase. Okay, so I. So,
They did something with voice
I can-
commands, but
so wait, can I sacrifice the tokens and the reactor slime?
You could, but you already did normal summon this turn.
yeah, you don't get an extra
Okay.
summon.
Oh, that's sad. Okay. So I got my token. That will be the end of my turn, I guess.
All right,
I can't really do much.
I'll draw.
You are able to set them in defense mode.
Oh, I am.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you can
Well,
special summon in
wait,
defense
I
and
don't think
whatnot.
I can right now, right? I don't think I can right now, though, right?
Not anymore because you ended your turn. But I will just yeah, I'll actually just attack one of them, and then I'll end my turn after that. So I'll have Carbuncle attack one,
All right.
and then I'll pass to you.
300, right?
No, Carbuncle is only 300.
Yeah, I was gonna say Carbuncle goes bye-bye, not his.
Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, his things are 500. Fuck, I forgot. All right, that's fine with me though. I'll just use the. That's fine. I'll attack it with Carbuncle then, and I'll use the effect of my field spell. What am I missing?
You still have a token, bro.
Yeah, you still have a token. I forgot. Your thing had 500. So I will send Tortoise then to stop the battle damage. However, I believe my thing
So that token.
is still gonna end up being destroyed though.
So hold on, that.
Your
that
token's fine. My Carbuncle died though.
Oh, okay. That.
I completely forgot that your thing had 500 attack for some reason. Pain and suffering. I will then attack one of them with Eagle then, because I just want to get rid of one.
That
So yeah. You would take
Let
900.
me add back. Some 900, so I needed to do another 600 because I kept that subtracted 300 from in my points.
Okay, so just 6 then. Can you hit each other with dual discs? Yeah, but they wouldn't feel anything. I mean, look, I can hit people with dual discs. Bam, dual disc smack. I don't know. So yeah, after
disqualified for violence.
I will do whatever violence I so please. Yeah, I will pass to you then.
All right, I draw. Oh my! Why do I have another one of these? Okay. I don't know how this will work. If I don't know how this is gonna work if I have I don't understand how. Okay, so how will this work if I have 2 guardian slimes?
What do you mean?
I have another one in my hand.
So yeah, if you take damage, you can summon out another one.
Yeah.
Right. That sounds so cheese. Okay. Oh man. Okay.
Don't you have a god card to summon?
He does.
I should, but I don't. Life points, so I don't really know. I should.
Higher attack points than his monsters.
Maybe this might. Yeah, it would have more attack. Although I do, unless you get rid of my field spell, I can just stop the damage.
True.
Yeah.
Although that's only while I have monsters. So once I run out of monsters, then I can no longer stop the damage.
Okay.
Hold on. Ooh, am I missing? I have that one, that one, that one, that one. Am I? Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just missing one of them.
Okay. I'll go ahead and summon Raw, I guess.
You tribute them all for raw.
Or actually, you know what? Wait, I can't. 2 main phases, right?
Pardon?
So I have like 2 main phases, right? So I can attack and then summon.
Main phase 1 and main phase 2.
Yeah.
through the
So if you
battle.
want, you can attack and then summon on your second one. However, you still only have one normal summon. Share between them.
Yeah, because I want to try. I want to try and get this other.
Because you want to what?
I want to try and get this other slime on the field. I'll just start right there. And I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna include the token. Okay. Yep. There we go. And I summon Raw.
All right. Are you gonna pay the life points?
Quiz yet.
Oh, hey, apparently if you say life points, it actually brings up your life point thing. That's funny.
It does.
In VR, at least.
Alright. Pay all but 100 of my life points.
So you pay a nice 27.
700.
They really need to put Raw's model behind the duelist.
Yeah, like Obelisk is, and how Slifer's is above.
Yeah, they really do.
Breaks my neck trying to look up at him.
I know, it seriously does. When I'm using my headset, it hurts.
That's funny. Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna go use my Dragon Raw to attack your.
Something funny is he doesn't have protection from spells and traps. I will activate Rainbow Path. So I can send my Eagle and negate the attack, and as well as search out Rainbow Dragon or Rainbow Dark Dragon from my deck. So, from my deck, I will search out Rainbow Dark Dragon.
He vanished.
Yeah, because he's in my hand. So I only put him out to like, do you want to read him? If you want to read him, you can.
Wait, oh god. Are we gonna have overlaying models?
Perhaps.
Yep. They really need to have the big monsters behind the people.
Yeah. Raw still completely like dwarfs the Rainbow Dark Dragon. Jesus Christ. Like Rainbow Dark Dragon's still big, but Raw still dwarfs him. You're about to be VR to play this game? You can play it without VR too. It's more fun in VR. Oh, Zigadux, how you doing, man? Pardon?
Hi there.
All right, so yeah, if you want to read them, you can and whatnot. But after that, are you gonna do anything else?
No, that is the end of my turn.
All right, I draw.
Not do much.
Unfortunately, I can't bring them out until I get a. Yeah, because they actually all have different names. So I still need to get Tiger before I can actually bring him out. So. Oh, I can actually just do this. Crystal Promise. Any response?
Carry one crystal piece in your. Crystal piece card. from that target. I really don't.
You don't
I
have a
really
response?
don't have a.
Alright, so I will summon Sapphire Pegasus. Sapphire Pegasus summon effect. Lets me search out Tiger and put it in my spell and trap zone.
All right.
Oh, fuck, wrong. I didn't mean to get rid of that card. That card should still be here. Anyways, so since I have in my field and in my graveyard, I have 7 differently named Crystal Beast, Advanced Crystal Beast cards. I can summon out my Rainbow Dark Dragon. How many life points do you have? 100 or something? Yeah.
100. Yeah, 100.
I will attack your Raw with my Rainbow Dark Dragon.
All right, activate my trap card. Black slime.
Okay.
Alright, so summon this card in defense position as an effect.
It's almost life turn. Is
Wait,
already
so
that big
do I
too?
get it?
Not this big.
Hold on. Wait, so hold on. Do I get this card out of my deck? It says summon this card in defense mode.
No, you summon the trap card.
Alright, so I have to put it on the field like that's in defense mode. So
Yep.
real quick. Alright, so
Well, even so, I get a redeclare and I will still attack Raw.
that's a yikes. Awkward. Alright, I don't think this is a quick play spell. Here, let me see. Here, let me show you what this does. About that. Can I use
That is a field spell. This should not even be there.
Oh, that's a field spell? Okay. I didn't know that was a field spell, to be honest. I did not know that was a field spell.
It's a field spell thing in the corner.
Oh, okay, yeah, never. I drew a card. Okay.
I forgot. So yeah, your deck did have a field spell then.
Alright, so that's game.
Yep.
Alright, GG, mate.
Nice. Now I can go. Okay, these cards in my way. What is my next deck for this? I did Advanced Crystal Beast. I did the Light and Darkness Dragon. Which so after that is I have no idea who the hell this is.
Wait, hold on. You're gonna start another duel?
I will.
Okay, it's gonna be another 1v1. I came here to duel, so I'm probably gonna leave the room. I don't want to leave in the middle of the duel.
I think they fixed the problem. Pretty sure
They
they.
did?
I'm pretty sure in the changelog they said they fixed it.
Alright, well,
Yeah, no,
I'm
actually, I
gonna
think
leave.
they did. We'll test that right now.
Yeah. Huh. So apparently Advanced Crystal Beasts worked a lot better than using normal Crystal Beasts. 'Cause when I used normal Crystal Beasts, it didn't go too well.
Yeah. Hey, Silver. I'm gonna go ahead and wish you luck.
All right.
I need to, cause I'm just trying to get the grind on. I'm only like level 5.
Yeah. I you still up for more duels there, Sea Salt?
Wait, what's up?
You still up for more duels?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I hit the rematch button.
Let's do it. I have a different. Please. Yes, I do. Thank God. Okay. I hope
All
to
right, let's see
God
what
I-
you guys got.
You trying another god?
Let's do this. Maybe. I don't know what it is. Maybe. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about this one.
All right. So you lost. You get to pick.
All right. I'll go second.
All right.
All right. Let's do.
How the hell? Okay, so it's
The let's duel didn't work. That's
uh,
oh man. Okay, so ooh, okay.
so I will. Fuck synchros.
Oh, are you on 5D stuff now?
Well, it's all spaced out. So like, I've done some 5D stuff, but now it's another 5Ds guy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I know that one of the decks that Yugi has a Synchro Magician card.
That is not what I'm talking about.
Forgot about that.
This is
Well,
Sayer.
I know there's like 5D cards like in certain decks that characters
I'll
would have.
start by setting a card.
Jesus Christ, the cards that I have in my hand that make me wanna.
And then summon Krubons and pass.
Alright,
What the? Oh,
okay.
I was like, he's just gonna float upside down the entire time, but guess not.
Krubins.
What does he do?
When he's targeted for an attack, and pay 800 and negate the attack.
Oh, that's neat. I guess it's the only like downside of being a spectator. I don't get my dual discs, so I can't see what cards do. without
They
getting them
really
first.
should add a spectator card read thing.
That would be nice, so I can like
I'm pretty sure
see.
you can because I can. Pretty sure you can because I can. I can do that.
Well, no,
I
you
think it's
can
different for
because
PC.
you're you can because yeah, it might be different for PC because as a spectator I can't in VR
Well, that's stupid.
because it didn't
Yeah.
appear on my left wrist, but it's okay.
Alright, so it's your move.
Alright. Oh, yes. Yes, I only need these.
Pogger
so I
animated
guess I'll just
Krubons.
please
Krubons is just jumping around.
cards down.
It's probably the most animated one card so far.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
put
actually
the cards
tiring.
down,
I just jumped around a bunch.
and that will actually end my turn.
End phase. I'm gonna activate Psychic Cyclone. Your middle card is a trap. The middle face
How
down.
do you know that? How do you know that?
Hey, I'm correct.
Guessing.
Ah, yeah. so that card's destroyed, and I get to draw a card.
That card is yeeted.
That was awesome.
Don't worry, if he had gotten it wrong, you would have gotten to draw a card.
That was really cool. I like that. Anyways, I'll get my draw then. Not good currently. I can go into a level. That's level. I can go into the. That's. Hold on. I need to read these. That's not a level I can go into. Is this a level I can go into? Nope. Oh boy. Is this? It is. So what I'll do is I will grab my Etcetera card first. I will normal summon a Destructotron. And then I will Synchro summon for a monster that isn't psychic. Dionite, the Force of Earth. Then I'll set a card and activate Cardless Entity.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I definitely fucking thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I love that Gaia is just T-posing through the horse.
Hey, Silver.
Hey, Firestone.
And Sea Salt.
Oh, so what's
Too bad you guys are already in a duel. Would have loved to jump in.
I'm doing 1v1s for my stream thing anyways.
A question real quick. I got Water Pond after the Card of Sanctity.
You get to
So,
summon it.
if I
Good job.
use that,
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, you get to special summon your good old water pond.
An unknown monster. I didn't say was. I'm gonna put fix that.
Well, if it's water pond, it's a special summon which would be face up.
Oh, that's,
Yeah,
okay, so
yeah.
it's in. That's what you didn't face up.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, that's perfect.
So I will activate emergency teleport to summon from my deck another Krubins. And then I will synchro summon again
Oh my god.
for Thought Ruler Archfiend.
Whoa.
Who has 100 more attack points.
Look at the contrast going on.
Also, with this
Or
monster,
waterfall.
if I destroy a monster by battle, I gain life when taken with that monster's attack. So I will gain 200 when I destroy your water pond.
Nice.
After that,
Tense.
I'll set a card. And then I will attack your water pond.
Might have to be magic cylinder.
You son of a.
You take all that damage. You take 2,700 damage.
Dang.
My water pond is safe.
Fuck, I completely missed something. I didn't read all of Thought Ruler. I could have negated that. Whatever. I'll end my turn.
Alright, I draw.
Five.
Okay. I'll
Also, during my end phase, I would have had this to advantage. Haven't lost? Okay.
Haven't lost property. You draw 3 cards and discard 2. We can't draw any more cards during this. So
Hold on, I need to check something.
interesting. Okay.
So I'll discard Psychic Snail.
Discard.
And Disruptive Drawn.
I don't know how this works.
Powder Thought Ruler, which means deceived.
Go ahead and tribute summon. I'm gonna sacrifice my water pond.
Okay.
Dark girl.
Okay.
I will activate the card. Change them.
I will pay 1,000 to negate that.
Alright. That will.
Actually, wait. Can I even do that? Hold on. Change of heart. Yep, targets.
Alright.
Yeah, I paid 1,000 for it.
Wait, for Heaven's Lost property?
No, for the change of heart.
Oh, gotcha.
I paid to negate it.
Wow, living on the edge.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate the quick spell diffusion. Work with that monster you got there.
It's not a fusion monster.
Oh, that's
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a synchro monster. It's not a fusion, so it doesn't count.
Alright, you didn't see that.
Of course not.
Yes, sir.
It's hidden. Alright, and that will be the end of my turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I'll play the Field Spell Brain Researcher Lab.
Not bad though. Well played.
So, with Brain Research Lab, I can do 2 normal summons of psychic monsters. So I'll summon Telekinetic Shock and Mind Master. And then Sync 5 for Magical Android.
That's a synchro summon, so I can't use my diffusion, so that's
Nope.
Nope.
another yikes.
And then... Wait a second. Brain Research Lab is that, and then if successful, place 1 counter. So my thing has a 1 counter, I guess. Let's see your token for that. You place 1 counter on this turn instead of paying life when it's activated. Such a type monsters fast.
I know it is very scary.
Each such a counter.
Always fear synchro summoning.
I should put this off to the side.
Crazy this morning. It was bad.
Funny thing is, this has a fusion monster in this deck.
I kind of wanna. Wait. So that has a fusion monster.
There is a fusion monster in this deck.
Oh wait, okay. The deck missed the field. Okay, never mind.
It's just whether or not he'll summon it.
So
is
I'll
the
have
whole
Thought
question.
I'll have Thought Ruler attack your girl.
I sacrifice Karibo or Sphere Karibo, negating the attack and changing your monster defense, or not defense, from attack to defense position.
Pain.
That's about it. Attack me with that.
Damn. So I guess I'll just attack with Magical Android then.
There we go, and that's 400, 2,400, 400 attack damage.
Yeah. I really wanted those life points though, damn. Just thought really when I destroy a monster, I gain its attack points as life points. I guess I'll just end my turn when I do. Magical Android's effect activates. During my end phase, I gain 600 for each psychic type monster. So I gain a nice 12. That's your move. You've never seen the VR Yugioh. It's dope. Yeah, it's fun. Real fun.
Really do have a pretty shit mind. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, man. Just summon the Dark Magician.
Sucks that
Oh,
you can't summon it.
That's not the only thing.
I can't. I legit can't. Like I can't just normal summon that Dark Magician.
Ain't got no curtain?
No, not right now. Play one card face down. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I have no idea what this card is. I will set and some Krebens. Nah. I will have my guy get switched to attack.
Oh god, this is gonna be a massacre.
I switch to the battle phase now, and then I will have my Thought Ruler attack your face down.
That was my Zell beast.
Alright, so with that, I gain 1500 by my Thought Ruler's effect.
Oh man, he got all his life points back. That's
I will attack with Magical Android for 24.
And he's basically gonna take out all of yours.
alright. Yeah, this is legit gonna end me unless he attacks with that last monster he has.
So yeah, 24. Let's go.
Alright. He attacks with that. It is literally game.
I want to see exactly what you're at. Yeah, it's exactly game. But I can't give you another turn. I end my turn.
Whoa. Are the cards?
Although when I end my turn, I get 600.
Yeah,
I get my life gain.
yeah, this was definitely the hard one.
So 12, 7, 8. So I gain.
If I
18.
attack this, you can just negate it. Actually,
No, I can only negate spells and traps.
oh no, I'm talking about like this.
Oh, when you do that, yeah.
Pay 800 life points.
I actually don't need to because of my field spell. I don't have to actually pay its cost.
I don't know how this will.
You have to turn to the level 7 spellcaster.
How what this will.
So you can't.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and attack your this I don't know what his name.
The Krebens?
The jester thing.
S- So putting a token on my brain research lab, I will negate the attack. I don't even have to pay for it because my field spell.
All I have is Slifer in my hand.
Well, don't worry. My next deck will be probably more fair.
Probably. Probably.
Well, it's Grandpa Mudo, so. So, do you end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, I draw. I will use psychokinesis on your monster. So I destroy your monster, and I take 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. So it's kind of like a reverse Soul Taker. And then I will attack you with Crepins.
And that's game. Unless you had a counter.
Unless you got some kind of card back there, boy. Although I think he doesn't, because I called out his Mirror Force at the beginning, and then he already used Magic Cylinder.
Good game, gentlemen.
Yeah, this does have a fusion. Let's see.
Whoa.
Exxon Kicker.
Oh, wow.
That is one ugly motherfucker.
So hold on.
2,900 attack.
Yeah. So. Yeah, it cannot be destroyed by card threats. In defense position, monster inflict piercing, basically.
Oh my God.
And then it also has the Thought Ruler effect of gaining life points.
Holy cow.
Which it actually doesn't even need to be brought out with Thought Ruler. I could have actually used Magical Android to bring it out. Alright, Grandpa Mudo time. I scrolled way too far. Wait, no, it's not Grandpa Mudo yet. It's Tetsu Trudge first. Whoever that is.
And he left.
Ah.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Huh. Well, back to lobby. You've never seen Yugioh. Yeah, it's a real dope. Oh, I just noticed you followed. Nice. Thank you. Help me get a partner. Alright. Now I can actually check what the next deck is. Like, what it actually has.
You jumped the gun, Silver. Let's join you back.
Well, even if you join back, it wouldn't work.
Wait.
So, you guys wouldn't mind a freeway duel then?
I'm doing my stream thing, so I would much prefer it be 1v1s.
Oh, come on.
It's how I do my stream, man. It's much faster. Freeways take so long.
Not as long as four-way, though.
It's still really long. I should say, or whoever the hell that is. Fuck, I hate when it scrolls away a bunch. So after isn't Grandpa Mudo, it's actually some guy with a montage. And Yugioh. Okay. But yeah, there's 4 of us, so each of us can like split off to do 1v1s.
I'm not a 1v1 guy.
Ah. Well, there's another person there. Maybe you can get a 3-way going with them, and I'll just take someone for a 1v1. If you guys are gonna do that, I just want someone for a 1v1.
I mean, if you're 1v1ing again, I'll 1v1 you. I'm just gonna use a different deck that I'm not familiar with.
Is it going to be the Obelisk the Tormentor? Means you've used Raw and Slifer?
Yeah. Slifer to me, I won't lie. I kind of suck. Okay, I'm saying it sucked balls. Straight up.
Well, to be honest,
I couldn't even get to summon it.
it would have been better if I didn't get rid of your Mirror Force.
Yeah.
That was wonderful.
Like, the freaking tube was in the middle. I would rather you would like get rid of the other one.
I love how I did that. That was great. I'm like, it is a trap, and I called it. I mean, it was more likely to be a trap, but still. The fact that it was Mirror Force just makes it way better.
Oh wow, that's actually a deck I just unlocked. Okay. I guess I won't use this. I'm probably not gonna be good with this.
Ah,
What's in it?
they're on the ground.
It's confusing already. Okay. Okay,
So
I'm gonna use a death.
you're still wanting to 1v1 me then?
Yeah, here, 1v1.
Alright.
I'll create the game.
Okay.
It's great.
You put a password on it. I don't know what you would set for a password, my guy. Man's actually accidentally forgot. He accidentally set a password. I had no idea what he was going to set. Pain.
Alright, message me when you're back because I have to pee so bad. Does anybody have Gishki Shadow?
As you know, I do. Do you get that reload yet?
No.
We'll get that reload.
Fine, got it.
What's the card you're looking for? Gishki Shadow?
Yes. I've been looking for months, but like nobody has it. Except for him, but I have no reloads.
Or Dice Dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it. I have quite a bit except Shadow.
Yeah, that's everybody. All I need is Shadow. You only get 2 Gishki Aqua Mirrors, so you really need Shadow.
You accidentally made a lock to game, man.
Okay, here, hold on. Alright, so, wait, so I made a password game?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay, alright, password, make sure there's no password. Okay, no password. Alright, create a game.
You created now? Okay.
Yep, ready.
Just messaging someone. There we go. Alrighty, boyo. Where'd you go? Man, I get in and he's like, bye. Man, where'd you go? I just got in there and then you left. Did he go back into it already?
Yes. Let's go.
Jump the gun.
Should still be on there.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna be broken then.
Okay.
Alright.
So one of you create game.
So I'm going to create it and make sure that you get the one on the bottom because the one on top is broken. So I am creating now. There we go.
On my battle cry, I match started.
Let's see if I got the right deck. Yep.
Got the right deck?
Yep. Apparently I was wrong though. The next one isn't Grandpa Muto. It's one guy and then it's Grandpa Muto. So Grandpa Muto's after this
There
one.
we go.
All right. So So you lost before. That's your pick. I don't know why I was gonna say the coin flip, but yeah, your pick.
I'll go second.
All right,
Alright,
let's do. Hey, voice command work.
I can only pray.
Don't worry, man. The deck's probably bad.
Mine's bad. Oh man.
Well, right off the bat, I can't really do anything.
Let's see. Oh man, the hand's not too good, but it's not too bad actually.
Wait, who's going first and who's doing second again?
I'm going second.
Oh, right. Okay, so in that case, I will. I don't know why, but I completely forgot. I will set a card and set a monster. Your move.
Alright. I will. I'll play Obnoxious Celtic Guardian, and then I'll have the music hold me.
Yep.
And I'll go ahead and play Dark Magic Veil.
Okay.
Paying 1,000 life points to summon a Dark Spellcaster monster from my hand or my graveyard. Ow, fuck my. Ow. Holy shit. Alright. And then summon my Bastion of Chaos. I'll use Obnoxious Celtic attack. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I special summon them. I have to, Yeah, oh wait, that's during my end phase, isn't it?
Yeah, during your end phase, you get the card.
My graveyard.
Yeah.
I will attack your face.
It is my assault dog. And by assault dog's effect, when destroy battle instance of the graveyard, I can summon any number of assault dogs from my deck. Do I have more than just one other one? I do. So I get to summon out. Two. I'm pretty sure they're within their current face.
Okay. Right.
Two
And I will
dogs.
use my Dark Magician of Chaos to attack the other ones.
So
Guessing
it'll die.
It does the same thing. You get to summon another number if there's more.
Well, there's
Now
If he
there
has
can only be
more.
3.
Oh, okay. I get to choose a spell from my graveyard.
Remember to put your Dark Magic Veil in the graveyard first.
Oh, yeah, here. Let me do that real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Then you can just add it back. So really, you could have just put it in your hand, because it's the only spell card you have.
Yeah. Alright, and that will be. Oh, actually, let me place this card. And then it'll be the end of my turn.
And then you get your spell card and whatnot. Yep, and then I will get my draw after. I will. Set a monster. And I'll pass to you.
I draw.
Does anything in my extra deck make it so it forces things into. Nope.
How the hell is this? Okay, so wait, let me. You draw a level 8 or higher spellcaster monster, banish one card on the field face down. Card is. Okay, so I can just. Okay, so hold on, question. How is this? Okay, so here I wanna. Here. Okay, so if this card, if
You can bash one from the field face down. Let's try to summon.
Summon a card or put a card in the field that's face down.
Yeah, you target a card on the field and make it so it's banished face down.
All right. So I'll summon the card right there, and I will go ahead and banish this card.
Yeah, banish the card.
I banished that card that I just placed.
Okay.
Right, and then it says to.
It just says banish it face down. And the other thing is if you set it and I destroy it, so you only get the banish face down
so
thing.
yeah, you only got the one benefit.
Oh.
So that's it.
Oh, that's card.
Yeah,
This card
if
is-
you had the card set and then he played something to destroy it, then you'd get to take advantage of the summoning option.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
you quick played it instead.
Well, no, he just used he activated it normally.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, that's sad. Okay. Alright, I can't use this anymore, so I'm just gonna
It's just the way it is.
get rid of it. Okay. What else can I do? Well, I already know so much. I can't.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the only thing that's really in my graveyard. Okay. I will use my Celtic Guardian to attack the dog.
All right, so dog dies,
I will use my Dark Magician of Chaos to attack.
and that means Gate Blocker dies.
Okay. 2,000. Okay. Guess if your opponent steals a card. Huh. Okay.
Interesting start to the round. How will things continue?
Anything else?
Alright, and my.
You end? All right, I draw.
And my turn.
I will set a card. Set a monster and pass it to you.
I'm gonna play. Let's see what I can do. So I believe if Magic Curtain summon any more monsters after I play Dark Magic Curtain, except for the Dark Magician that I get, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, you should still be able to summon after you use that.
I forget. Let me read. Let's read.
It says you cannot.
Yeah, you cannot summon other monsters the turn you activate the start, but you can set cards. Well, you can set monsters.
Oh, okay. Alright, so let me go ahead and summon this card first and then activate that.
Well, no, it's you just cannot activate. You cannot summon during the turn you activate the start. So you wouldn't be able to activate the card if you summon first.
Okay. Let me just. Alright, I'll activate that. Pay half my life points. 1,500. And I'll get a Dark Magician out. Where's he at? I know you're here. You can hide.
The Dark Magician. And I tribute them all for Slifer. Nah, you can't
You
summon.
can use the. I do not have Slifer. I do not want Slifer. Actually, I actually despise Slifer. He's a god card. He's godlike. I have
Aw,
a bad
poor
feeling about
Slifer.
one of these.
Pardon?
I have a bad feeling about one of these. I can't use his chaos as effect, right?
You
His
have
effect activates every end phase.
every end phase, so you could get your Curtain or your Scepter Blast back.
Yeah,
after.
so you could literally get any of those spells currently in your graveyard back once you end your turn.
Yeah.
I feel like Mirror Force or one of us gonna like destroy or like target.
So what you gonna do?
My spell card. So move on to my end phase. Get that. I get
Your end, okay.
this card right here. I'm gonna put it face down.
You can't put it face down because you're getting it during the end phase. You can't set anything.
Oh yeah. I'll place that right there in my hand, and that will.
That'll be the end. I will draw. Pain.
Did you already pick your card that you wanted from the effect?
Yeah, he did.
Awesome.
You can see what that card is if you here. I'll let's see what
Yeah,
card
sure.
card I
I'll take a
chose.
look.
Should be right over there.
So what I'll do is I will.
I chose the one on the right, or not on the right, left.
I know what you got. I will switch my Search Striker to attack.
Okay.
I will attack your Celtic Guardian.
Good.
All right. Let's see here. What can I do? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Mirror Force.
Wiretap.
Nani?
You get the activation and shuffle that card into your deck.
Okay,
The Mirror Force goes back in your deck, and you shuffle.
so deck. And is that shuffle button? Yep, shuffle. Okay. The Guardian gets
So during destroying, you take 200.
so 400 attack. Alright.
And then, main phase 2, I will activate Monster Reborn. And summon the obnoxious Celtic Guardian from your graveyard.
Nani?
After that, I pass to you.
Bravo!
And
What a way to turn that to your advantage.
And I'll go ahead and summon Magician's Rod. Yes, I can add one spell or trap card from my
Climatic Barricade. When my opponent normal summons a monster, level 4 lower monsters my opponent controls cannot declare an attack this turn.
Okay, so I inflict 500 damage to myself, right?
That's during the end phase. You take 500.
Monster controls, you cannot. Okay, so I can't attack using that monster, right?
Yep, but you can still get your search and everything.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Just search dedication.
Options here.
Just get dedication through light and darkness.
What?
Just get dedication through light and darkness.
Dedication to light and darkness. Do I even have that in my?
I'm assuming you do.
Let me see here.
I do.
Yeah, it's this one.
Ah, okay.
Then,
There you
if you have 2 Dark Magicians of Chaos, you can just get 2 spells every turn.
Nice. Oh my. Okay.
You're up to something.
Huh? I just want people to be able to know how to play the game, man.
Okay.
Activate dedication. Oh. Wait. So can I sacrifice my? Let's see. One Dark Magician. Okay, so trigger my Dark Magician. It's
Yeah.
So I have another one. Oh my god. Okay, I do. Let's say if I don't have another one, I'm kind of screwed.
Now you get to get 2 spells every turn.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
The power, the raw power.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use my Dark Magician of Chaos to attack your face up, and I can't attack this guy.
Yep.
This guy right here, I can't. And
You can.
So I'll take 12.
No, I mean.
He can, but it won't be destroyed.
No, he can still attack, and it will be.
Wait, alright, forgot your guy banishes.
Cannot be destroyed by a battle with a monster that has 1900 or more attack.
Yeah.
This monster here has.
No,
less than
Rod
1900.
can't attack. This is my card before.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, because he had to be a trap. So once my turn ends, I have to take a 500 attack.
Can you show me the trap card?
So-
Because I thought I read it differently. I just want to check myself. Sorry.
It's on the edge.
The card, and oh, so eager to.
Let's see here.
Graveyard.
Honestly, I just remembered your guy banishes, so I actually should have. I think you attacked. What else did you attack with him? Was it an assault dog or the gate blocker that you attacked with? Or was it? Or did you get one of each that you attacked before?
I think I killed all your dogs with. I think I used the guardian to attack 2 of them.
2 of the dogs.
Attack with one.
So you attacked one of the dogs with your chaos. Yeah. That means it should be banished
so
then.
Here's the thing. That trap card you used to negate his attack, you did that on his last turn, right?
It's still his turn. It's still the
It's
same
still
turn that I activated.
We're still on the same turn?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure on that.
So yeah.
I did it on his summon.
My rod can't do crap.
Gotcha. On his summon.
Magic rod can't do anything. This magic rod is depressed. Much.
For some reason, I thought.
Remember, put the dedication in your graveyard.
Place one card face down, and that will actually end my turn.
Remember to put dedication in your graveyard. It's still on your field.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
It's all
But
good.
I can get
all
because
good.
I have 2 Dark Magicians. I have 2 Dark
Yeah.
Magicians, so I can just get this card back.
Yep.
This is. Oh, I have it. Oh, this is stupid.
It is very stupid. I will, I guess, just set a monster and pass to you.
How will this work? Wait, so hold on. If it's Dark Magician, does it have to be a Dark Magician, or can it be a Dark Magician girl?
It has to be Dark Magician because it quotes Dark Magician in it.
Yeah, if it said or Dark Magician Girl, then
Or if it said just Dark Magician monsters, because she counts as a Dark Magician monster.
that's true. As long as it says Dark Magician in its name, usually. But
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You already basically have this done.
yeah, pretty much.
Because I remembered that your die banishes. So I had to banish a bunch of my things. And I can no longer activate Pot of Avarice to get more cards.
I guess I'll play this face. Right there. And I'll use my magic draw to attack your Celtic Guardian.
I mean, your Celtic Guardian, and it would go to your graveyard.
Yeah, it goes back to my graveyard. And attack with Magician of Chaos, your other face down.
Yep. So it was a X-Saber Urus, and it will die. That is, its weapons are not working properly.
Yeah, that is a scuffed model.
Oh my god.
It is not working right.
He likes it when his weapons give him a hug.
That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right. All right. Finish it off, Salty.
Use this. And then Magician of Chaos attacks you directly.
Yeah. If your die didn't banish, I would have been able to use like my pot, and then I would have gotten Dark Hole. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Oof.
God damn.
GG, gents.
Oh,
If your die didn't banish.
I feel great.
Your die does banish, so then goes from pot. Watch it.
So
That one
crazy
draw
that,
then from pot.
this is what this deck is built for.
Also, your rank probably went up a decent bit
Literally.
because I'm at a pretty high rank. And I'm pretty sure somewhat matters.
Deck is crazy, man. I have 4 variants of this. You know what? I'm actually gonna change it up. I'm actually gonna regret using this deck if I do. Okay, you know what? I might regret using this deck.
Well, we'll see. I'll go second.
Okay. Alright, let's duel.
What the fuck is this hand?
I already regret it. Oh god.
Be a dog over there. Come look at my hand.
Oh, okay.
Does it look like I'm missing something?
Let's see.
I'm kind of missing a certain thing here.
This was almost like the first match that you and I did. Very similar.
I'm kind of
Looking at
missing
my
something
hand.
here.
Oh yeah, you're missing something important. Oh boy. I'm curious to see how this is gonna play out. Now, what's your hand look like? I'm curious. Let's see.
I already regret this deck. Actually, I have 1 card right here that will.
Well, it's your move because I said I'm going second. So
You see, you say you're already regretting this thing, but that's not a bad start.
I mean, yeah, and I'm missing a key part of the game, but I also have a certain draw card.
How
Yeah.
exactly will this work? Like.
Just play it, and we'll see.
Okay, so that's what that does. Okay. I will that 1 card face.
Okay.
I'll put 2 cards face. My turn.
All right, I'll draw. Oh, hey, I got that thing I was missing.
Nice.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
But then I'll activate
It's not like an
Heavy
instant
Storm.
victory card.
Let's see. I can't use either of these.
No, you cannot.
Nope.
That.
Those are for attacks.
So Heavy Storm knocks some stuff out. Then I will.
Give me this card. Okay.
I will set, and then I could set this too.
Terrifying.
But I will use Card Necessity to draw 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this makes the cards. Damn. After that, I'm gonna activate Dark Hole.
Sends this card right here to the graveyard. Now once nice.
And you get to search out Blue Eyes.
Wait, they animated that monster, but they couldn't animate a Gaia the Fierce Knight?
Apparently not.
It was just a pulsing cocoon.
It was a rock. I'll set an additional card,
That's okay.
and I will hold on, I will first check my Astro deck.
What's going on with my deck?
Yeah, I will
Right.
set a monster, and then I'll pass to you.
That could open a little bit. Oh my, what is it? Ha ha ha.
Just summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I can't. But actually, Blue Eyes requires 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 2 tributes.
But I can't.
As long as you can always tell by the number of stars at the top. If it's 7 or 8, it requires 2.
Yeah,
5
now you
or
know.
6. Yeah, well, I remember now.
I can't.
There was a
choose
time when I
better.
was familiar with that rule, and I had completely forgotten the number value.
Yeah, and you didn't realize that you could just soul exchange my monster away.
That's true.
I can't just summon Kaiser Seahorse to summon Blue Eyes.
Nope. You could summon it and hope it doesn't die, though.
I'll actually do that. I'll summon so that I not say into there, and I will.
Is that everything?
Yes, actually. Fine.
Alright, I'll draw. Oh, okay. So I will summon Exera Pashul. And then I will flip up my Assault Dog. Then I will conduct a Synchro Summon
Oh boy.
for the Goyo Guardian.
My
Goyo Guardian will attack your face down.
activate enemy controller.
Fuck. Okay.
I will. Let's see. I will tribute 1. Actually, I will target your face and change.
You change it to defense? Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say I would take that monster, but I would have to tribute.
Yeah, also it would go to my hand after. Not to my hand, it'll go back to my field after.
Yeah.
You only control it till like end phase, so. I guess with that, I'll just pass to you then.
I draw. That is very interesting, but I don't have a certain card that I'm using. Alright, so I will go ahead and sacrifice Kaiser. Here, oh, surprise, it's Kaiser. Alright, sacrifice.
Okay.
That was a white dragon.
Okay. Remember to take your enemy controller off the field.
Do that. There we go. Enemy controller got yeeted. And I will. Let's see. I can't really do. That. Oh.
I like how this synchro monster is animated like a GIF.
Yeah, just swings it.
Yeah, he just keeps forward, back, forward, back.
Yep.
I like it.
Destroyed an opponent's monster by battle. He sends it to the graveyard. You can still summon that monster that your field in defense position.
Yeah, so if I destroy a monster, I get to steal it.
You get to steal my blue eyes, pretty much.
I mean, if I destroy your blue eyes, yeah.
Okay. You destroy my blue eyes. Okay.
Yeah, I have to destroy it by battle.
I'm gonna stop the play the card stop defense. Put your monster to attack position.
Pardon?
I can actually deal
Stop defense.
stop defense. Select one defense position monster. Change it to attack position. And I actually do like 200 damage. It's gonna be incredible.
Wow, that's where you're wrong, because I activate no entry, changing both our monsters to defense position.
See, this is what I love about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this type of stuff.
Activated my trap call.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's like, joke's on you! I activate this!
Yep. Anything else?
I can't really summon. I already used my summon.
Do you end?
Wait, what?
Do you end then? Yes? Okay. So I will
I
draw.
think he's looking. Oh, okay.
Uh,
Let's see. What's your hand looking like?
I'm gonna summon like this.
oh, you're not done?
And I'm out. You do that?
What? Your mic's glitching. What was that?
Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna activate this one in the middle, you see that? And I'm gonna activate that one on the right.
Let me see here.
Wait, so is your turn done? Yes or no?
Yeah, it's done because I can't summon anymore.
Okay. So on my turn, I got my draw. I will switch my monster to attack position,
Hmm.
Oh no.
and I will attack your blue eyes.
No. Damn it. Okay. Blue eyes is dead. That is sad. That's very sad. Okay.
So this is it.
I take no damage actually.
Yep. And I will get it onto my field.
Alright.
Okay.
Who needs their ass kicked?
How's it going, man?
Hey.
After that, I will set a monster, and I will pass to you.
I draw.
You're gonna need a miracle card to save yourself from this. What do you mean? There's a lot of ways to do
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna be a bit crazy.
Depends on what he draws.
I stole his blue eyes.
Well, I wonder how.
During your battle step, if this card is turned and when we're going to. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and summon Lord of D. Now I have his effect Melody of Awakening.
I mean, you didn't need melody,
Two
him for melody, but okay.
Or
You discard a card, add melody. Well, you discard a card and add 2 blue eyes. Up to 2 blue eyes.
yeah. Here, let's see. I discard a card. I will discard. I'll discard this card.
Which card?
And add the 2 blue eyes.
Reunification. Powered.
Add the blue eyes to my hand. Please give me
Oh,
blue eyes.
mommy,
I know
I'm
it's
just
here.
curious
Stop
what you
hiding.
have.
Alright, and I will.
Hmm.
And I can't attack the blue eyes. I'm kind of curious on this face down right here. I don't know if it's good.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to attack it, man. I mean, your guy's already in attack position.
Yeah, I mean, but that monster could have high defense. It could destroy my
I'll give you a tip. It's less than 1,000.
But it has but there's a catch. There's always a catch with cards like that. It's like there's gonna be an effect or something.
I mean, you've seen the
Well,
card
it depends
before.
on whether or not you want to risk it.
Man,
That's the beauty of you card games.
I mean,
Yep.
screw it. I'm gonna risk it and attack it.
It's Assault Dog. It's destroyed by battle, and I can just special summon another Assault Dog from my deck.
Great I have to deal with 2 more.
There.
I mean, it doesn't matter unless he's got something he can counter here.
It's only from my deck though. And the other one's in my graveyard. So
Okay, let's see. I end my turn actually.
all right, I'll draw. I'll summon X Saber Pashul.
Isn't it a light monster?
Then I will synchro summon
Okay, blue eyes is a light monster. Okay, that works.
a second Goyo Guardian.
Oh,
I'll change Blue Eyes to attack position.
He's already dead.
No.
I'll
you must
attack.
Continue.
Goyo Guardian
Else
attacks
something
your guy.
I activate Call of the Haunted. Getting my we have a problem here. A blue eyes is not in my graveyard.
Because it's on my field. Because remember, I stole it.
Well, I can still summon a monster.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's not the monster.
You forgot about the blue eyes
Ring.
right out in the field, right?
Yeah. Don't worry. It's something else. It's something else. Don't worry.
Okay.
I have a plan.
That's kind of been the
I
fun
totally
part
do.
is
I
that like
totally.
they've kind of both been doing decks that they have no experience with and just winging it.
That's kind of the nature of my whole thing, though, because I'm trying to play with every single deck in the game and win with all of
For me,
them.
I'm just a lucky. For me, I'm just a lucky bastard.
Okay.
Yes, you are, and it's dumb.
Okay. So
My first
Go
couple of
ahead.
games, I was very lucky, and then I met Silver,
Sorry.
and I wasn't so lucky.
this card is gonna
No,
involve-
I'll
Uh,
tell you
call-
this.
Hey, I don't-
Call the
do
Haunted
I
puts
have
them
to
in
position
attack.
this up?
They have to be in
Oh,
attack.
Attack position.
I'll tell you right now, with
Okay,
Silver,
last
you
one.
can
Right
contest.
here.
I'm a super lucky bastard for no reason
Yep.
whatsoever.
So I'm going to continue to attack Lord of D.
So much is just
Lord
Lord.
D is Dunzo.
So you take 16,
Well,
I think? Yeah,
how much?
16.
I should play Joey's Gamble deck again, like old
This
times.
is actually painful.
Oh,
And I
that'd
get
be
spread
fun.
around on my field.
Yay.
And now, my Blue Eyes has protection.
Man, it's so sad that they don't have like the
Sakes.
forfeit function where you like just put your
Yeah,
hand
you
on
do.
your deck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have a forfeit function.
You
It's literally
can.
called dropping yourself to 0.
Oh, yeah, I
My
guess so.
other Goya will attack Kaiser.
Alright, Kaiser at 1700, and that's
So you take 11.
11.
And now it's on
Alright,
his
well,
field.
I'm gonna die in this. Yeah, I'm gonna die if you attack. So.
I'm going to choose to not put it on my field.
Are
Because I
you
believe it's
kidding?
optional.
Dude, when you brought out Lord of D, he literally could have taken his synchro, destroyed Lord of D, and it would have put your life points at enough for Blue Eyes to finish you right then and there.
Well, I still have Blue Eyes' attack, because I've only attacked with Goya Guardian so far.
No, I'm
I'm
saying when
already
he only
dead.
had Lord of D,
I'm
like he had
already
just summoned it, you could have
Uh.
finished it right there, and it was kind of a mercy that you let him have 2 more turns.
Kinda. Anyways, I'll have my Blue Eyes attack you directly.
Oh, kick him while he's down, man.
Okay.
I just come in. I'm sorry,
I
my
feel
friend.
depressed.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'll be completely honest though, Cecil, you had a great opener into
Yeah.
the fight. It's just unfortunate that those synchros came out.
I was able to
It's
set
because of
everything.
those bastards
Hold on,
coming
hold
out
on.
always.
Here, hold on. I want to see if this will work. Flip. See. I want to see if this what's gonna work. Flip my coin. Not working.
Flip my coin.
More confidently.
Like that.
That's me manually clicking it.
Oh, you manually clicked it?
Roll
Oh.
my dice. I manually clicked it.
Alright, so hold on. Let me try and actually do them. Alright?
Okay, go ahead.
I'll wait for it to disappear. Just in case. Flip my coin.
Bro.
Yeah, see, do it. Yeah, do it.
Yep.
Confidently.
Show off.
Hold on, Cecil, do it again, but do it with confidence.
my coin.
Say it with pride. Do it.
Say it like a true duelist.
Flip my coin. Flip it.
Roll my dice.
Roll my dice.
That could have been either of us. I don't know.
I don't know if it was
Well,
for you or
let
for
him
me,
try
I'm
again.
taking
Let him try again.
Yeah, you try again.
Roll my dice. Oh, that's sad.
Louder.
Shuffle my deck. Spawn my token.
Suck on my nuts, please. I'm desperate.
Fine, my token.
I mean, it was Valentine's Day.
I'm so
Voice
lonely.
command's yeah, I reset my voice chat. Spawn my token. It's
So
not-
what rank are you?
Okay. I'm like what?
Someday.
I
I assure you.
667.
I'm at 62.
I'm still so far behind you,
That's a-
motherfucker.
That's a scary number. Actually, you know what? I'm a battle you one more time, or if I can. Yeah. Just give me a second. I have to find this card.
Get us in
So-
here.
yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Just
your
he's
ass.
gonna pick just like this broken deck.
This deck is not broken. I'm sad.
He says that and then he pulls
Very
out the
funny.
fucking Stole Servants or some shit. One of the best decks in the game.
Are you kidding? The only deck he's managed to use
Here,
that's
here,
won
here.
against
Oh,
Silver
come
so
here.
far is the
Here, come
Magician
here.
of Chaos.
Come look at my deck. Just come look at my deck.
Okay.
Here,
Me too, or just them?
I mean, it's up to you. I don't really care.
Oh, you're just using. Oh, this one. I know this one. Okay.
It could be worse.
Don't
can
worry,
go with this.
my deck isn't very good.
Smart.
Could have fun with this one.
This deck is not very good. Mine isn't.
All I can say is let's just hope that you draw the cards that you need.
Alex,
Yeah.
this is the deck I'm on.
It's gonna be or it's gonna be a scary day.
It
Alright,
honestly looks like it'd be a
I'm
fun
off.
deck to play
What is
around
this
with.
bullshit?
It has some bad cards, but some good cards.
Is this random? Is this literally just a random card?
Nope, this is Grandpa Mudo.
There's no way.
So yeah,
Grandpa
random
Mudo-
cards.
This is the Grandpa Mudo deck.
Literally-
This is the Grandpa Mudo
Yeah,
deck.
It is literally just random cards, pretty much.
Well, no, he played the
Every
Ancient
time that
City in
man-
Season 4.
Bro,
Uh,
I'm telling you, no, that's random cards. I don't give a shit what you say.
Alright then.
Every
Anyways,
time I've seen that old man duel, he has like the most basic stuff.
anyways, pick turn order, boy. Or girl, I don't know.
I will go second.
Alright, let's do.
Say it
Push-
fine. Say it better. You could do it.
Let's do.
Flip my coin.
It worked for me.
I'm gonna sit
Still-
back down.
See?
I'm
Don't-
sad. For fuck's sake, why am I so
It's so nice to finally
Come on,
say
you know
it.
what?
I was so long,
I
Silver, and
hear-
it
I
actually
hear
Yeah.
works.
What happens if I say it loud?
Yeah, scream it.
Flip my coin.
Try again.
That works.
No. Try
Spawn
to
my
say it.
token.
Say it with
flip
attitude.
Normally, you hold the F way too long for no reason.
Flip my coin.
Do your best Joey Wheeler impression.
Flip my coin. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't hear
Flip
him
my
at all.
coin.
Flip my coin.
Flip my coin. Brooklyn Rage. Ah, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked.
So stupid.
Oh
This
my
game,
god. I'm
That's
so
so
glad I learned about this game.
Anyways, I kind of bricked. I passed to you.
Oh wait, really? Let me see.
Nothing's below level 4.
Oh wow.
Really? You can still wait. You can still do stuff.
One.
None of them are below level 4.
Ooh.
No, read the
Interesting.
cards, boy.
I had to make graceful cherry.
fuck you talking about?
Dude.
Hey, you're having the same situation I had once, where it was just nothing but draw cards.
I mean, I could have
Still,
normal
like, you
summoned
can
that
still-
one.
What is
But
this?
yeah,
you can
I
still
chose
do
not to.
stuff.
I chose not to. Alright?
Yeah.
I'll take some damage. I can deal with it. Probably not.
What are these? Okay, so I
What's
have
the
to get rid of these two cards.
situation?
Well, discard your cards, boy.
I don't know. I
Don't
don't
die
know
from
what.
camp.
I don't know
Don't-
what this one does.
You
I
have
don't
to
know
Watch,
what
I'm gonna
this
get fucking
does.
OTK'd. Like, look at all the cards he's getting. I'm gonna get OTK'd. Watch.
No, actually, you have ways around it. Yeah, you got multiple ways around it.
Well,
You could actually do some
This,
stuff.
this can only be summoned if he has a monster. So I couldn't have done that during my turn. But this one I could have brought out. But I don't know. I just forgot that that was that
Oh.
effect. To be honest.
If you're gonna use this card, you'd have to like wait till your life points
am I
are
helping
really
you?
low.
I don't know.
So
Some of them
Like,
go
unless
pretty
you can work a lot of way around it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
just hoping
about-
I survive, and then I'm just gonna bring out this dude.
Let's see how this
Yeah.
is gonna work. Okay, so I will go ahead and summon.
What'd you discard? You have to discard 2 cards, remember?
Oh yeah.
yeah, when you drew
Discard.
3, you can only keep 1 of the 3.
Okay.
No,
I
you-
will-
The graceful charity.
Yeah, well, yeah. I misheard
and I
what
will-
you were saying there. So,
Yeah, I know
Blade
what
Knight.
graceful charity does.
Do you, though?
I do. Do you know
You-
what Pot of Greed does? Because I got no idea.
You
I'm lost
man,
too.
you didn't even know how many stars are for 1 tribute and 2 tribute. Man, so shut your mouth.
I forget one number, and you're gonna try and give me crap for it. Listen, man, I haven't played this
I'm
game in
I'm
years.
gonna keep saying that the whole time.
I'm gonna go ahead and discard this card right
Yeah, I
here.
Go
don't know
right
what kind
ahead.
of bullshit I joined into, but I'm glad I
And
paid
legend.
for it.
I will summon Kaiser Seahorse and
Yeah, it's been like
Okay.
probably well over 10 years now since I last played a Yu-Gi-Oh game. So I had
Okay.
completely forgotten like how
It's
many I'm
I'll
supposed
tell
to
you right now. If
sacrifice.
it'll probably refresh back, and the amount of bullshit that we're about to get ourselves into, you're gonna remember real fast.
Oh yeah, I've been getting the hang of it again. It's been so long, but I don't know how it is that this
And
game
I
manages to be
will-
more fun than the Yu-Gi-Oh games I've played, but I love
Maybe
it.
because it has actually have the bullshit cards in this.
Maybe I think it's also just I really like dueling with a dual disc
So-
and,
Alright, so
like
wait, hold on. So
having
hold on,
the
hold on.
actual
For a
anime
check card, I need
effects.
for you to do something so
Yeah.
I can activate it, right?
Pardon?
Plus,
With
just
this
being
card,
able to see
okay, I'm
like
gonna try
card
to make
models
this.
appear and stuff.
Oh, that is bonus.
You can just do it whenever, as long as you had it set
If
before.
Konami does not want to accept
But this
the
is your
bonus
first turn
for
setting it,
millions of
so you can't
dollars,
activate it yet.
You're missing out, honestly.
I agree.
Okay.
Like,
okay,
I could tell you right now, I bet there'll be animators, workers, a lot of people who'd eager to just work in just for a part-time for free if they want to, because this will be so fun for them.
So what you gonna do, boy?
Yeah, there's so much potential for this game. So much.
I will attack.
It's their fault.
Okay, do attack.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm not.
You're
I'm
not?
gonna say no.
You're not gonna attack then? Okay.
I'm not gonna attack because look, I remember what you did, how you gave me chances. So
Ah, okay.
You shouldn't have done that. You fucked up.
Anyways, do you end your turn then?
Don't give the side golem his free
I
cookies.
probably shouldn't have. Like I'm being
Don't give the side
Alex.
golem cookies. He'll fuck you all up later.
I'll fuck whoever I want, alright? Shut your mouth.
I don't know if I should attack now. I'm scared. I'm kind of.
It's up to you, man.
Distortion of the mic as he came up to threaten you.
You're fucking so bad. You are, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be best. Oh, I could tell. This is
That
gonna
was
be
great.
Anyways, what are you doing? So you are going to attack?
I'll attack.
Okay.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna attack.
Take your
Alright.
chances while you can.
Then what?
That's it.
That's it? Alright, I draw.
Don't fuck up now, Silver.
I will special summon Lord Gaia the Fierce Knight. Since you control a monster.
Ooh, I activate cloning. I cloned that monster.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I will spawn
Alright, set card.
that is literally that monster. Eat.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
I will. Since you control more monsters than I do, I can normal summon a card without tributing.
Honey.
Oh god.
Activate.
Yep.
Revenge of the Normal. I can bring out my Vor Raider. That's not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. Oh my god.
At least I have 3 cards in the deck.
Let's see this boy.
Not gonna end well. Really not.
So
I attacked him while I could.
I will attack your Vorse Raider with my Arisen Gaia the Fierce Knight.
Alright, that will be heated.
So that's 400.
Okay, 400. Oh god, I have 11
And then the other one will attack your Kaiser for 600.
That not my Kaiser. Okay, so that's how much?
600. So you're still in the lead. After that, I will end my turn.
I draw.
Wait, what the fuck? I forgot this thing has an XZ monster, but it's bad.
Oh, which one?
It has the bad XZ monster.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
Oh, this piece of shite right here.
Yeah.
I would prefer this one because this one looks at least look cooler.
Yeah. The other one's actually good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Be good for defense.
I'm in a bit of a pickle right here.
I told you to did your swing when you have the chance.
Which he did.
I attacked.
Yeah, you know, show mercy with any of us.
I will place one card face down, and that will end my turn.
All right, I draw. Oh, perfect. I activate the magic card, Pot of Greed.
I do think you need to. I think you need to take this one off the field, the
Alright.
Revenge of the Normal, because that was just for summoning a monster.
What? Oh,
I will.
I can see what you could do. It could be funny.
I'm thinking.
I really don't know.
Hmm.
My token.
I will. Your clone dies when my monster leaves the field, right?
When it's destroyed.
I want to destroy it, so that's more than just okay.
Destroyed and sent to the graveyard. Destroy this token.
Okay, so it's still here if I tribute it then. Pain.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hold.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, that has the same attack. I was about to say like I could have attacked with my token.
I will back off. I will.
Okay.
I think
Yep.
as much as I'd want to get the guy already,
What?
I think
You don't
the
wanna.
best
Oh, boy.
decision is going to be attributing both for Ancient Dragon.
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck?
What is this?
Should have WIP next to it.
My boy.
I'll have it attack your sheep token.
And destroy this monster right here. So it pretty much destroys both.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon this. All right.
So your guy had 23, so you take 500.
Yes. Okay.
That was an interesting one to do, Silver, but okay.
I did 600. Hold on.
Well, it gets rid of more of his cards that way,
Yeah.
and leaves him with less tribute fodder. After that, I will pass to you.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear.
I activate the card of the monkey.
Ah,
Which one is this? This is the
the
enemy
draw
card?
5.
This is the-
Yes, this is cool, Mr. Freestyle God Tay. You should follow me.
You draw
There's
until
an
you have
enemy
5
version
cards.
of Card of Demise.
You don't draw 5 cards. You draw until you have 5 cards.
Yeah, you draw till 5.
Oh, killing. Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's sad.
It's a lot more fair that way, even though it's already broken. Like if they had this shit in the TCG, it should be fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Okay, I don't know. I think. Okay, yeah, I think.
Fuck is that?
You're definitely alright.
Send these back.
I do this stuff every week.
Okay.
Red Dragon Archery.
Either way, this boy is a baby boy. It's special, like on beast.
Of Demise.
Yeah. He just wants to be here. He's having a good time.
Having a nice
I think.
time.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Let's see how this is gonna work.
Yeah.
Imagine if I ended up getting blue eyes out before you. That'd be funny. Cause like I do
Wait
have
a
blue eyes.
minute. Wait a minute.
And
Yeah,
then-
you could have done that. I just remembered. I just remembered that. I'm like, wait the fuck, hold on a minute. You could have done that.
I'll place this up. Why is this? I'm going to place this right here.
Sea
I'll
salt.
place this there, boom,
Okay,
and then that's it.
that's it. All right. So you end your turn then.
Yeah.
I draw.
BG.
Fuck.
Impressive.
BG.
Huh?
Fuck. Okay. I will.
Card maker for you.
Set.
Wait a minute, hold on. This is
BG. Look up sea salt YouTube.
It just says card maker for you.
Yeah.
Cecil YouTube's not the one making
No,
content right
that's who
now.
one of these guys are. I want to see.
You should look up me. I'm the one streaming right now.
Fuck. How do I get over this?
Anyways, I set that monster and I will attack your monster with my ancient dragon.
Yes. Okay, so that's ancient lamb. Destroyed. I don't know.
Actually, no. You get to redirect my attack.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh!
That is amazing.
So I will then attack my sinister serpent, I guess.
Hey, you suck at Simpson Serpent, you
Attack
piece
your
of
serpent?
shit.
Also, your ancient life's still on the field then.
Okay. Wow, that redirects your
Hold on,
attack.
let me see. Before battle,
Wow.
if this card is attacked by your opponent monster and it was face down at the start of this battle step, you can target one monster your opponent controls, except the target monster, that monster attack attacks that instead. So yeah,
Wait, so I
technically.
get to target it. Wait, so I get to target it.
Well, you would have targeted, but it was there was only one thing for you to target.
It can't attack itself. How the hell would it do that?
I could have targeted your dragon though.
You can't have my dragon attack itself.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay,
Well, I guess it's time for suicide. I guess though.
Alright.
Anyways, I'm very annoyed because I wanted my sister serpent as tribute fodder later. I will pass to you then.
Yay, I draw. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? I can't. Or actually, I can use polymerization with the cards that I have in my hand, can I?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Let's see what I can do here. I can do this. Okay. Activation to
Oh.
use Z metal.
I think those are contact fuse thing.
To summon this boy right here.
Or is it the smaller one? I don't know.
Yep. I will summon this boy right here.
You can't do that. It literally says in the text you do not use polymerization.
Oh wait, okay, that's sad. Alright, hold on, let me get this. Deck. Get this back. Okay, let's see. Where should I place it? Where should I place here?
We're coming over. We're coming. Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay. I have to bring these back from my
Yeah.
graveyard now. Let's see. Okay. I don't know what to do about this.
They work like a contact fuse kind of thing. You have to summon. You have to have both of them out on your field.
Yeah, but that's the problem. I can't summon both. And
Yeah, and my monster destroys all defense position monsters that you control, so they would just get fucked anyways.
That sounds pretty reasonable to me.
I guess I'm gonna.
Also, this is one standby after card demise. Remember to keep track. I'm gonna keep track back here.
Why is the card not summoning? I placed one card face down. Why is it still not summoning?
Pick it up, put it back down.
There. Is it? It's still not.
Take your poly and your card demise off the field. See if it'll fix it somehow.
Okay. It's in defense, but
Yeah, it's supposed to be face down.
Ollie comes back to my fucking hand. Okay, let me. What I meant to do was switch it to flip it in attack position and flip it upside down.
What?
I don't think I can do that.
To put it face down, you have to pick it up.
Down in attack position. That's actually very. Oh, for fuck. Okay, you know I'm turning this damn thing in attack position. Like that's the best I can do.
Is it not letting you put it face down? You're remembering to make it go sideways, right?
Legit, it won't let me flip it. It won't let me flip it face down in attack. I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
It is supposed to be in attack position.
Well, you can
It's-
put it in
it's face
defense.
up, attack, face down.
I have it in attack position just so.
All right.
Fuck over my monster by destroying those face downs in defense position.
Well, I mean, I could just attack that one and then it destroys your ancient lamp.
Wait, I'm not swing. And it will hurt me even. It will hurt me even more.
Yes, it will.
And my suffering faster.
Please just hit my.
So what are you gonna do? Do you end?
I don't know what to do. I can't summon this genie because he's not in my hand. He's in the graveyard.
Yeah, because you discarded him. Wrong graveyard there.
Yeah, sadly. That will be it, I guess.
All right, I'll draw. Standby phase. I get my Sinister Serpent back to my hand. I will set a card. I will set a monster that is completely unknown. I will then,
Like unknown. Like you even know it.
and then I will attack your Z metal tank.
Yeah. Okay, so. How much does that do?
13,
1,300. Okay.
I believe. 7, 8, yeah, 13. Oh, I worked on the wrong side of the railing.
I can't add that because that's okay.
After that, I will pass my turn.
I draw.
Okay, and it's another turn for your.
Can't do this card. I got Lullaby of freaking Obedience. I have to pay $2,000 for what exactly?
$2,000? What is this, money?
Two LP. Or 2 life points. Okay, so I. Oh, okay, back up. I will switch. I don't know what to do.
You could put your guy in defense mode. I don't know.
I'll summon X-Head Cannon and tank position because I'm gonna do something.
Oh.
This guy in defense position because you're gonna destroy either way.
Probably.
And I end my turn.
All right, I draw. I will then, during my standby phase, I will activate the card I set previously, non-aggression area. So I will discard one card, and then during your next turn, you cannot normal summon, set, or special summon. So you can't summon anything your next turn.
That's a stupid card.
That's crazy.
That's so unfair.
Then I'll set a card,
That's the most stupidest card I've seen.
and I'll attack your X-Set cannon.
You have so far.
Nice.
It
Okay,
doesn't
so
give
that
them
does
the
how much?
chance to just do anything.
That's 1,000. Okay.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate my trap card now that I have 1,000 life points.
Last turn.
Why?
But
Actually, no, that. Okay.
but you don't have. What? Okay, so you pick one monster on your field, which is the only one left, which is Ancient Lamp, I guess.
No, he can do it on your turn. On
No.
your opponent's turn. Well, on opponent's turn.
Yeah, but like he only has one target. He can only target Ancient Lamp.
Oh, he's stuck with the lamp. Yeah.
So, and I, however, get to special summon from my deck, whatever the fuck I want. Wait, so hold on. It's Ancient Lamp.
wow. So like, oh my, this is your opponent gets a set and special only one monster. Oh wow. The player who any other case results in a draw. What?
So pretty much.
So basically, you're
all,
fucked.
Everything else around the field, including their hands, get discarded into the graveyard, except year 2 as well, and you only got Ancient Lamp. And he needs to special summon a monster that would coexist against Syrus. That could still
Hold
be
on.
special summoned.
Wait, hold on. So Ancient Lamp has 14 and 900 actually. So I'm gonna just kill you with a weak monster. This will be funny. Okay, that's too low, surprisingly. Can I do that one?
Sorry, can you activate that trap again?
Why?
Because I want to read the description.
Intended. Oh yeah. Here, go ahead. Go ahead and click.
Thank
this.
you.
Can only be
Just
activated
keep it
during
up.
your turn.
Wait, so are we doing it or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Wait,
reading the description so I understand.
After I heard what happened, I'm like, I'm gonna be screwed.
Are you changing your mind?
Like,
I'll let you change your mind if you want.
Do you want to end your turn now, or on his, or you want to change your turn now? It's a really interesting card, honestly.
It is.
You're not doing it?
But,
Okay.
But on Ancient Lamp, though.
Yeah, Ancient Lamp is not what you do for it. Your deck does have Jougen, right?
It would work great, like for Blue Eyes or Ultimate.
Or Jougen?
Well, if the other monster was still alive, it would have worked, probably. Maybe.
No.
It depended on what card he has that he could summon out.
Yeah. So I guess your die would be destroyed though. Your Ancient Lamp.
How?
Because remember when I destroyed his monster, it would have been destroyed by my card effect.
What sucks is that Ancient Dragon isn't even a real card. It's just like card maker.
It was in the anime, so I end my turn.
In the anime.
It's just not finished as a model.
It's not finished as a model and in the game.
It was from season 4.
Apparently not.
All right, your move.
Hey, no, that's something. Don't
Welcome to
disregard.
hell.
Oh, this is so stupid.
That's it? All right. I will get my draw. I guess it has come. I tribute 2 monsters and summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
The thing that you can't do, and somehow he did.
However, I will actually just set a card, and then I will end my turn.
Why you have to keep me suffering? I drew another.
Yeah. Like, boy.
No, I know why. And trust me, this is the type of person he is a little
I
bit.
do not need this card. Come look at this. I don't even have the card.
Statistics
right
side
card
is
for it.
showing.
Yeah.
I don't even have the right card for it.
Oh, then you just have to survive.
Like, that's gonna be possible.
Yeah, pretty much.
Am I allowed to? What?
I prefer you didn't.
I was about to say, am I allowed to forfeit?
I'd prefer if you
Yeah.
didn't.
Everyone's
You
really
can,
proud
but
of
I
you.
want to be fancy.
Prefer he didn't. He can't do anything.
I want to end you myself.
You could literally end your life by literally dropping 0, like I said, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Just set cards.
You can either let him attack you so you can end it, or you can just set your life points to 0. It's up to you.
I am a true.
There's no way you can forfeit by. There's no way they'll let the thing because they didn't programmed it through by putting your hand on the deck. But Nice
Yeah.
about sneaking.
Well, I feel like that'd also be very awkward in VR. Like you go to like hover for your life points and it forfeits you instead.
Yeah. So do you end your turn
I
then?
can see that.
Yeah, I end my turn.
All right, I draw. Yay! It is not a perfect. It's not a monster. That's exactly what I wanted. Not a monster. I'm actually being completely serious there. I will set a card so it is no longer in my hand. I will tribute my ancient dragon
Oh my god.
for Curse of Dragonfire.
Oh,
And then, since it is the only monster in my hand, I can normal summon without tributing my Swift Gaia, the Fierce Knight.
oh,
And-
yeah, there it is. I know what you're trying to do now.
And now, by the effect of Curse of Dragonfire, I can fusion summon
What's happening? Oh god. I'm
for
so
Sky
Show
Galloping
off.
for Sky Galloping Gaia, the Dragon Champion. Now, Sky Galloping Gaia, the Dragon Champion, finish this duel.
controller only prolonging the inevitable by switching target. That's this issue.
It doesn't give you the satisfaction. I'm sorry.
Well, I
You
s-
redirected
well, I
the
s-
attack.
No, he just changes to defense. Well, in that case, I will attack you with Blue Eyes.
Yep, there you go. You have to finish him off with an actual finished
I
model.
don't have a card activated, but I'm gonna activate it anyway. 'Cause why not?
Yeah, you have no
You
target
already
for
know
that.
what the next card was, honestly. So yeah. There you
Ah,
go.
there it is.
Here are my
Good
set
job.
cards.
That lasted way too long. You just kept me suffering. Oh, I have 11,000 $5. Oh god, the gambler one.
I mean, it's not like you had any dice effects.
Balls, like legit.
What I really wanted, though,
Alright,
was my
I'm
next
gonna-
draw,
I'm gonna try my best.
Ordeal of the Traveler.
And I'm gonna try.
I kind of like this card, honestly. The Legendary Gambler. I would use it.
I mean, it doesn't work if your opponent doesn't use dice.
Yeah, I know, but I'll put it in because Gambler.
I mean, it'd be cool if, like, maybe, like, it could negate other things by having your opponent roll a dice.
Also realize this is young Grandpa here.
Yep. Oh,
And he looks pretty swag, honestly, though.
it's time for some
Yeah,
real
I was
dice.
about to say.
It's time for some real dice. Alex.
Yeah?
Can I die now?
Alex.
Can I die in peace? For fuck's sake. I mean,
Alex.
Here, can you come
It's
look at my
time.
deck?
It's about
That
time.
depends. Do you want to keep dueling or do you need to stop?
Do you
I
want to
need your
tag
honest
out?
opinion on this
Do
deck.
you want to? Do you want
I
to
don't want
tag?
to say a word. Don't say a word. Just say one word. That's it.
I swear, you bring out this damn OP deck or some shit.
Okay. I see what it is.
You can make this work.
Alright, so, what's the turn order, my guy?
I call. I'll go ahead and go second again.
Alright. Perfect for me.
Oh, so you are
Or not. I said perfect for me, but it didn't end up actually being perfect for me. I will activate. I will activate. Nope. Diced dice.
Oh my god, no! I played this with these other guys. He kept rolling a
Fuck, 4.
one, and he kept sending this. Oh my god, he's just gonna keep rolling this. He's gonna keep rolling this.
4, so it goes top of my deck.
Four.
Top of my deck.
Good job.
I will then set a monster and pass to you.
Good job.
I didn't get the right
What
card.
is it? My turn now.
Yep. I
What's
didn't
the
get
name
the
of that?
dungeon.
What's the name of that actual deck again?
The which deck?
Oh my.
This one.
This one that I'm playing, it's Duke Devlin.
Okay. All right, that's the one I need to get.
Christ, this. Like, it hurts me painfully. I play Breaker the Magic Warrior into attack.
Alright, so you attach my Sinister Serpent.
Graveyard repair. And
Pardon?
here, hold on, I want to check. graveyard. I was gonna. Let's see.
Do you end?
Yeah, I end.
All right. I will draw. Standby phase. I get my Sinister Serpent back. Then I'll activate Dice.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
I swear.
4.
It's a 6!
Oh,
Perfect!
no. Oh, this is where the bullshit actually starts.
But should I go for that? Or should I go for that one? I think
How lucky are you feeling, punk?
I'm gonna go for. It just has to be any card does a die roll, right? Yep.
You know what? Hold on. Wait, can I activate my breaker's spell counter? I can counter
No.
that.
Not
this
in
is
response.
quick effect.
So I will search out a blind ruination.
It was a quick effect, then yeah, honestly. But then again, it would not matter because it would not negate it. It would just destroy it.
After that,
But it would go to the graveyard. I'd rather him not have that fucking card.
I'll set a monster, set a card, make sure my deck's all shuffled, and pass to you.
I mean, you can kind of say that for every card that he draws.
I draw. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use my breakers back. And spell card you have right.
In response, I'll activate it.
Okay,
Okay, that's already done, so
okay,
I'm doing it anyways.
I'm just gonna destroy. There's no point.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate Monster Reborn, bringing it back.
Actually,
Bringing it right back. Legit.
Okay.
Bringing it right back.
that's not where you activate Monster Reborn.
I mean, there you go.
There you go.
There we go. I bring this right back, but he's not staying for long.
Oh,
Okay, so I go ahead and distribute him. Boom. For girl.
Dark Mission Girl. Cool.
Hey.
And I place one card face down. I attack your face.
My face down was Sinister Serpent again.
Yeah, it goes back to your graveyard. Returns to your hand.
Yep. One of the best defensive cards.
Just one of the best cards for certain scenarios.
Yep.
For this one,
Do you end then?
it is.
Let's see what I can. Do I have anything else? No, I do not. I am.
All right. Let's go. I draw. I said I draw. There we go. And then during standby phase, I get Serpent back. Then I will have to set a monster and pass to you. I actually did not draw good. Dude, I drew fucking two big guys.
You've been drawing dog shite again. What you doing?
I mean, I did hold off two of them. Well, not two of them, but like one of them. Because they used dice and it failed, remember?
I will. Wait, so for Summon Skull, I need 2.
Nope, Summon Skull needs 1.
Wait, oh, wait.
Yeah, remember, it's 7 or 8 stars that require 2.
It's 7 or higher.
Okay. So I'm gonna sacrifice.
Oh yeah, 7 or higher, because I know there's.
Then
I forgot there were some that are higher.
that.
Unless they require. Unless the card specifically
I'm not
says
gonna use
requires
Summon
certain
Skull
things.
just yet.
That's
I'm
right.
gonna.
Okay.
Fucking serpent. I already know that serpent. I already know this. I know that serpent.
Yep.
Attack the serpent, and I'm gonna attack you directly.
Pain. Alright.
Oh no, your weakness silver. 2 monsters.
Anything else?
I'm so streaming this game tomorrow.
That's it?
It's always
I draw.
This game's always fun just to play in general. The amount of BS and the custom decks that you can make out of this game is fun.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll summon Strike Ninja, and I will attack your King's Knight.
No.
We can even give you an example. Say, hey Silver.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to custom deck next to show him how crazy the custom decks normally are in this game?
I suppose I can. I want to, but I want to beat this deck first. So, I will pass to you.
Wait. So hold on. You're gonna face me again with that custom deck? I'm scared of that deck.
No, with a custom deck. I haven't used any customs yet. You haven't seen my custom deck.
Yeah, none of these have been
Oh,
custom
then
decks. They've all
I'm
been
even more
preset.
scared.
These are all structure decks that I've been using.
Yeah.
I'm more scared of a custom deck now. Alright.
Yep.
Trust me, my
Alright,
deck's
so
not
you
that
killed my
bad.
King's Knight, and I took 1 hundo damage.
And then it's your move.
Don't worry, my deck's not that bad.
I
Silver on the hand,
saw-
Cancer.
I
No,
saw-
just kidding.
That was useful. I will go ahead and summon my. Actually, I can't.
I mean, I had him kill me just by summoning germs. So
That was so funny.
that was ridiculous,
I
man.
summoned my Gamma the
It was like,
Magnifier
oh, I'm out of
and
germs.
it
Here's
was
this
my
spell card that
hand
lets me
and
bring
got
back
me
a
to the
germ.
graveyard. Okay. I will attack Magician Girl.
Okay, so I take 300. Yeah, I kind of bricked with this deck.
And then I'm gonna yeet you with my Gamma. That's another 1500.
200 left. Silver, turn it around.
There's one card that he could easily get, which is a bunch of BS.
I mean, it wouldn't work in this situation. Just like look at my hand. Do you end?
Yeah.
Okay, I draw. I mean, that can work.
You say that, but
Yeah, but he can probably beat me
Fuck's
over.
sake.
He can beat over me pretty easily. But let's go with this. Snipe Hunter.
he's a really nifty card.
So I'll discard a Sinister Serpent. Let's go with Dark Magician Girl.
I activate a trap. Black
Oh?
Illusion.
Hold on, what is this?
They can't be destroyed by battle. Their effects are negated.
Turn
And
all
they are
those
affected by opponent card effects. So yeah, this will not affect it at all.
Well, nice play.
Damn. I will on Gamma do the same thing.
No, not my Gamma.
Can you
How
just
could
repeatedly
Oh,
keep doing
well,
it?
Yep.
yeah. Because it's not a once per turn thing.
Oh, fair enough.
A 1 or 6.
It was a 1?
No, not.
He
not
rolled
the
a 1.
Gamma.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was a 1. It doesn't do anything.
It comes back.
Your Gamma's fine.
Oh.
Yep,
Oh,
both
no.
monsters live to see another day.
No.
Unless Silver, you want to try again.
I will be trying again.
It seems a little broken that you can
Let's
just
see.
keep trying.
Hey, it worked this time. Goodbye, Gamma.
Well, it's the
Now
sheer
it's
fact of the
dead,
amount of cards you have in
yes.
your hand. Because then again, because you're discarding cards, it
I end my
lowers
turn.
chances of doing more stuff later on.
Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense.
Then your turn, I draw.
Like
It's
for
essentially an
hand
ammo
traps,
count type
spell
of thing.
cards, or the
I
you might need it earlier.
attack Yeet.
Yeah, I did not get what I needed.
Hey, GG!
I had Mirror Force ready for you too.
Oh,
Second victory out of like what?
I mean, with Orgoth, if I got the right
10
thing, that would.
bosses?
Like 13
Yeah.
maybe.
There are a lot of games you two
So
did.
I'm
That's
gonna.
only your second victory.
I'm still gonna do this deck for now. All right, let's just keep going, man.
he wants the 1 by 1.
That's a Yugi starter. But no, that's you say. Okay, never mind. That's you say.
It's up to you, buddy, if you want to tag out right now before you get your ass
Joey.
whooped again.
Yeah, if you
I'm
want to,
scared,
if you want to
though.
tag out, now's
I-
the opportunity to do so.
I refuse. I will do one more match and then that's it. I'm
Ah,
scared of
okay.
this. I'm actually terrified of this, but it's gonna work.
Well, I'm not doing a custom just yet because I want to win with this deck.
Good luck, soldier. You're gonna need it.
So I will go second.
Okay. Let's see.
Definitely a more varied hand this time.
It's more useful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this deck.
But the problem is, okay, so major problem with this. Actually,
Oh,
there's
I
no
know
problem
this
with
one.
actually, there's no problem with this.
Okay.
All
All right.
that'll work.
Shuffle your deck and
Give
get
it a shot.
going.
All right.
Yep.
All right, shuffle and let's. Actually, I won, so you choose.
Yeah, you're going.
Let's duel.
Let's do well, poor favor.
Let's jewel.
Por favor.
Let's do well, poor favors.
Wait, actually, does the Winged Dragon of Raw Immortal Phoenix count as a bind?
It's a normal summon.
That's a thing you're supposed to have in the grave.
Yeah, it
Well,
has to be in the
the other
graveyard.
thing,
I mean,
yeah.
well,
Once you get the
it's in
chance.
my hand.
What?
Yeah, so
Why is it in my hand?
play a card if you're lucky, then play a card that puts it in the graveyard.
Yeah, just Foolish Burial. Come on.
I don't have foolish.
Well, that's a
Don't worry,
problem.
something will come up. Doesn't have to be done right now.
Something will happen. I will place this boy right here. I can't do anything else, so that will end my turn.
I'll draw.
Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, hold on. I didn't even draw. I even draw. No, you didn't see that. You did not see that.
You don't even get the draw. You were the first turn.
Oh, never mind. That's not come up. Never mind. This goes back out.
Okay,
That's
then.
my turn.
Heaven's Lost Property. Draw 3 cards. Discard 2.
Okay, I get to draw 3 extra. How great.
Discard
You are
Sinister.
kind sir.
And
You have to
discard
discard 2, remember that.
Strike Ninja. Hey, Alex, come over here.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
What do you mean you can't move?
Oh, I can move now. All right, let's go.
It's here.
I will send.
It's time. Have fun, bud.
I don't know what any of those do.
Which one?
He's debating on his which to keep of the 3.
Well, you should discard the Immortal Phoenix that you mentioned.
The one.
Um,
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you need,
Well, Immortal Phoenix is
Unless-
supposed to be in the graveyard. That's the only way you can
unless you,
summon
have,
it.
unless you have monsters that you could do, that's the thing as well.
Well, Immortal Phoenix is supposed to be in the graveyard because that's the only way you can summon it.
And also, it's not by those 3 cards as well. It's your whole hand. You just need this card too, in general.
Yeah.
So if you have something in your other hand other than like swell,
I'll
if you
discard
just don't
this
have.
holding legs as well.
Holding legs. Okay.
So
Okay.
that's in the graveyard now.
All right.
That's the
Now,
case.
since this card-
After that, I'll activate Reinforcement of the Army to search out.
Hold on, I didn't even end my turn. Wait, what?
What? This is my turn. I just activated Heaven's
Yeah,
Lost before.
Oh wait, it's your turn.
Yeah.
It was Vince's
Yeah.
turn.
Oh,
He
yeah.
activated a
Yeah,
spell
never
that
mind.
made you draw.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I was to say like
Boy.
I still thought it was my turn. I was like,
Oh, that's what that tiny thing was. I kept seeing something small on the stage, and I was like, "What is that?"
So I'll
That's
search
one of
Order
your
out the
guard
Relentless.
dogs.
ooh,
You can't add
that's
that.
scary.
It's a. Oh wait, right, level 4 lower. Fuck.
Yeah.
Strike Ninja then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ninja is a strike.
All right. So what I'll do is I will normal summon a Dice Clops, set a card, and now it's time for some dice. I activate Dice Dungeon.
Whoa!
Alright, you know what?
There we
can I-
go.
can I
I
activate-
missed this.
Actually, okay, but this is fine because I can do it next turn.
Oh, it did the same thing as that other field spell. Field's supposed to make people blue now.
Fucking dice dungeon next turn. Getting rid of that dice dungeon next turn.
There's multiple copies in the deck, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ran at 3. So, good luck with that. Alright, so, battle phase. I will target my monster. A 6. Its attack is doubled.
6. Your attack is doubled.
It's
Nice.
36. So, I'll swing for 36.
Oh my god.
Activate my trap.
Oh
Like
shit.
slime.
Just put it on the field. Yeah.
So
Now I'll destroy your trap.
Slime now? Oh, I was about to say, like, do I roll for defense slime? No, that's
No, it's only at the start of the battle phase.
position. Okay, well, it's dead. It's dead now.
After that, I will simply set another card and pass to you.
God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna banish that fucking dice roll right now. By banishing my holding legs, I can carry one opponent control. So I target that field spell.
What the hell? Hold on. Banish your holding legs so I can read it.
Or there, I was gonna say you could just put it on the
Yeah,
field.
it's banished.
Yeah, so you can banish this card from the graveyard. Target once. It has to be set. You target one set spoiler trap.
Oh, that's sad.
You can
Okay.
still destroy
Well, you
one
know
of
what,
these
here, I'm
sets,
still gonna
right?
target. Here, let me see.
And it cannot be activated till the end of my next turn.
I banished only legs. I sent him to the graveyard the last turn.
I mean, they stay there. I just can't activate it.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure it out. I choose the one. I choose this one right here.
That one, okay.
Okay. Wait. So it's my turn. So I need to draw.
Well, did you not already? Because you had to when you banished your thing, you would have. Okay. Oh wow, charity.
2, 3. Oh my. Let's see. I'll have 6 on. At all. Okay, I'll place it. Face down, and I will. I need to discard 2 cards. I'll discard this one.
Who's got the fan blowing?
That's my fucking computer.
Probably
That's
Alex.
my computer. Holy shit.
Huh?
Or
Whose fan's that?
I'll choose this one.
And Millennium. Okay.
Not doing anything.
Okay, so
Oh, you hearing a fan?
Yeah, I heard a fan.
yeah.
There a fan in
So,
here?
now-
Oh yeah, that's right. It's in my other. It's in the other side of the room. Okay. Yeah, it's on.
Right.
My graveyard. Wait, so hold on. Can I use Monster Reborn to bring back the Phoenix?
It can be it only be special summoned by its own effect,
Ah, that's sad. Okay.
which is when Wind Dragon of Ra is sent from the field to the graveyard. So you have to summon Ra and then have Ra die, and then you can bring up Phoenix.
Okay, I can't even summon Raw. That is disappointing. I was using this. I end my turn.
All right, I draw. I'll summon Snipe Hunter.
Roll your dice, my guy.
I will proceed to battle phase. Targeting Snipe Hunter, I will roll my dice.
Let's see this.
1 loses 1,000, so it's down to 500. In that case, I will have my big old dice clops attack your face down.
That was Nudora.
Pain.
I destroyed that boy right there.
Okay. I'll swing for 500.
Yes. I'm happy. I am satisfied.
After that, I will
As long
pass
as
to you.
got to do that.
The little.
I draw.
You can do whatever you want to him. You can completely decimate him, and he'll be satisfied that he did that.
Got rid of that big 36 dice clops.
Is the bullshit.
Do you have to battle? Or what is it? Yes, you destroy with battle. I mean, I could have actually avoided that if I just used Snipe Hunter's effect.
Dicelops is terrifying. Wait, so hold on. His effect is that? That's Dicelops' effect if you want to activate it.
Yeah, if I want to activate it, I can roll a 6-sided die. If I roll a 1, I can look at your hand and make you discard a card. If it's 2, 3, or 4, I have to discard a card. If it's 6, I discard my entire hand.
The glory of gambling.
Yep.
Gambling's always fun, you know.
Okay. What's in my graveyard again? Give me a sec. Oh yes, my most. I have a monster reborn to bring back a certain boy, that will not be named, because no one knows him. He's a new monster. Okay, his name is Nudora.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
That's my special summon, and I will know.
Hold on. In your special summon, hold on. Dice Knight. This is your special summon a monster. Roll a 6. I get to roll a 6-sided die and return the special summon monster to your hand with the current level as a result.
So if you rolled at least a 4 or higher.
Oh.
So
Oh, no.
it's a 1, but it goes in your hand.
Okay, so okay, it's fine. So my reactor is I put my reactor slime down.
Roll on a 6-sided die and return all monsters to the hand with the current level that's the same as the result.
So it's level 1 now.
What?
No.
No, it's not.
What?
Read it more carefully, buddy.
Oh yeah, I read it wrong. Fuck.
Yeah, no. You.
That's how people played it against me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not how. Yeah, you gotta read the cards.
Damn.
They're not doing it right.
Yeah.
Current level, it's the same. Yeah, okay.
So
Never mind then.
If you
Never mind then.
rolled a 4 or higher,
Yeah,
then
never mind
this
then.
monster would be
Yeah.
sent out.
Read wrong. Damn.
Slime, I need to bring out those 2 tokens.
Reactor slime.
Boom. There we go. Alright, time for gambling. I love this shit. Okay.
All right, you go first. Who you targeting?
Yep. Who's your pick?
I will my reactor slime's in attack position, so I'll have to attack my slime or target my slime.
Target your slime. Okay.
Oh my.
1 loses 1,000. So it goes down to 0.
Hell yeah. What goes down to 0?
Now you silver.
It's 1. So your thing goes down to 0. Because you said you were doing it on slime.
Oh yeah, it loses 1,000. I thought it said it loses half. Okay.
No.
Alright, so that's 0.
And now it's my turn.
Alright, so that just stays there.
Please be 4.
2.
2. So gains 1,000. So
Gains 1,000. Okay.
so now it's a 15.
It's no more attack.
Yep.
Okay, so I can attack with my or wait, I need to roll for my Gandor, don't I?
No, you only have to pick one monster. You only pick one monster.
Yeah,
so I'm
it's
gonna
only
attack
when
my
you enter the
Gandor,
battle
and he's gonna get
phase.
destroyed, and I'm gonna destroy your monster.
What?
Attack with
No,
my
there's a way around
Nudora
it.
And risk 200 points. Since he's
300.
getting destroyed,
300.
Go ahead and destroy that monster on the field. 300.
Yeah.
Got 300. Okay, my bad.
Using Nidoria's effect to destroy himself as he cast themselves with the monster to
That's right,
destroy the
yeah.
other monster.
Okay.
Wait. So hold on. What about these tokens?
The
They're
tokens,
500 each.
they're 500 each.
Okay, so I will attack you directly.
With both tokens?
Do you have something there? Yeah.
Okay. I'll take the damage for both.
Alright, and
Hmm.
I would say
Kill them all?
activate
Oh, Mars is
Guardian
my
Sentry,
chat.
but I don't think I can do that.
You can if you want.
Oh, I can. That's interesting. How many cards are in your hand, Silver?
A lot.
A lot.
Yep,
Shit.
totally not two.
Well, that, I guess it'll work.
Okay.
Guardian Sentry to let me draw 3 cards.
1, 2.
Oh yeah.
Just draw till you get 6. Yeah.
I got another dice dungeon, so even if you destroy dice dungeon, I get.
Oh yes, I love this Millennium Revelation.
Actually,
Wait a minute.
I can't help.
Actually, you
How's
know
it going,
what?
Mars?
I can send one Divine Beast monster from my hand.
Well,
to
this
the
is main
graveyard.
phase 2 now.
Add one
Yep.
monster reborn from my deck or graveyard to my hand.
It's pretty nice.
Send this face-up card
Yeah,
to the
I can see
graveyard
that.
this turn, and I can special summon the Winged
Okay.
Dragon of Ra from my graveyard.
Well, not on
The
this
hell?
turn, I think.
Hold
but-
on. Wait, so I can't do it on this turn.
Let's see.
I mean, I guess you can, but there's not much of a point to special summoning Raw right now.
Because you
'Cause
can't
it
attack
says you-
because
yeah.
you moved into your main phase 2.
Yeah, because you already did your attacking.
Yeah.
Dick is Pog, you need a few more cards. Well, you'll get it. I'm messing with some dice right now there, Mars.
Mars?
Yeah, he's in my chat.
He is? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
He says kill them all.
Oh, where is he? Let me find it. Let me find the
Christ.
chat. Let me get this other side goblin into this BS.
So do you end?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that back in my hand. I'll use that next time, I guess.
Do you end then?
Yep, I end.
Alright, I draw. I'm gonna activate dice. One. I did it. I'll use that.
The card. He adds a card that adds a dice. He has a card that has a dice
So-
effect on it.
I'll add roll of fate.
Really? Okay.
And then I'll activate roll of fate.
I want to die. So you get to draw the amount of cards, right?
Okay, so I draw 3 cards. And then I have to mill 3.
Alright. Let me see the BS you got yourself here.
Alright, after that,
Oh.
I'll activate Graceful Charity. Drawing another 3.
He gets his card another 2.
I'll discard Dream Dice. And and an Orgoth. After that, I will pay 1,000 and activate Summon Dice. Four. Special summon 1 monster from my graveyard. And I summon Orgoth the Relentless.
Oh.
Because I discarded it into my graveyard. And that's not all. I'll activate another copy, or is it once per turn? Hold on. It's a once per turn. Never mind, I'll
Once per
set.
turn,
I
you
was
can roll a 6-sided die.
I'm checking it. Yeah. So after that, I will set multiple cards. Then I will summon a Dice-Clops. I'm gonna summon them off to the side a bit. And then I will roll for Ordos effect. There's a 2.
Another 1,000.
No. I'm doing Ordos effect.
Okay.
2, 6, and the last roll is another 2, meaning he cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects until the end of your turn. On top of that, he gains 100 for each roll. So since I got 4 and that, so that's he gains 1,100. So he's at 36.
He has a scary amount. Maybe dice.
And then I'll proceed to battle phase, activating Dice Dungeon on my Dice-Clops. Four. So its attack becomes 2,000, which is still a buff. What are you picking for your monster?
I will choose. I'll choose my sheep token.
Your what?
This sheep token right here.
The token? All right.
Sheep token right here.
So do the roll.
Alright, please be nice to me.
1 loses 1,000, so it's at 0.
It's not. Yeah, it's not being nice to me. I'm gonna go ahead and call game because it's already game.
Yeah, that's game. Dice-Clops will attack you that, dealing 2,000, and then my Orgoth will attack the other one, and that will be game.
Yeah.
That's a pile of zoinks in my end, Scoob.
You just needed the luck to be on your side.
Yeah, I mean,
Got the silver.
That's rough, man.
I didn't have any like counter cards. That's what sucks about Raw's deck.
My other cards, by the way, were Dice Crisis, Blind Ruination, and another Dice, but I fell off the map and whatnot and didn't get to flip it up. There we go. If it'll let me. Come on.
Just go to your field spell.
It's fine.
Damn, it's 3 in the morning. Fuck, my head hurts.
Hey, how about one more? And it's a different deck. I'm gonna show you the power of a custom deck.
I don't know if I'm ready.
Which one is it? See silver.
It's my new one.
Okay.
Wait, this is not the one I clicked. This is not the one I clicked. It's the wrong one. I clicked my newest one, but it gave me the wrong one.
Which one did he get?
My other deck that you kind of fucked up. I'm pretty sure you, or was it Gauntlet that fucked it up? I forget.
Oh,
It's
you
the
mean the one
it's
that-
it's the mill.
Yeah, it was me. Considering that I can always.
you both did.
possibly-
Yeah, you could possibly improvise. So it didn't really matter. I got the wrong deck. But we can go through it anyways. And then I'll just show someone else my other deck.
I lost, so I will go second. Let's duel.
Let's do that. Not the best start. I will just set a monster and activate a nice nothing. I will pass to you.
Nice, I draw.
This is not the deck I wanted to play though, which sucks.
I could tell.
I will place a card face down.
It didn't show up.
Put the card down.
Put the cookie down.
Get it in the tub.
Down. And that will end my turn.
All right, I'll draw. I will set a monster, and I will set
Oh,
a card.
I placed him down in the wrong position. Okay.
Oh,
Placed
you
him
had a
in the wrong-
monster.
I placed in the wrong position.
All right, and I'll set a card and I'll pass to you.
I draw. No, it's not. Okay, Enraged Battle Ox in second.
Ah. Okay.
What to do from here? Actually,
What you gonna do, boy?
Fiend. I don't know what to do about Fiend Sanctuary. I don't know.
Oh, just summon a token.
I don't know what to do about this. Okay, so I just summon a token.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's easy. There's my token. Oh my. Okay, there it is. Is that it? Yes, it is. Token.
Okay.
Just keep in mind that for as long as you keep this token, you have to pay 1,000 life points at the start of each turn.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Let me just keep this face down in case I do it.
You change your mind about that
Yeah,
card
but
then?
honestly, yeah, that's
There
just
are
gonna stay
benefits of
face
that
down,
card and
and
reason
that-
why it does
Hmm.
that, but yeah.
And I'll attack just I'll attack the face down on your left.
Okay. So that's a Penguin Soldier. I send both your monsters back to your hand.
Nice.
They're not destroyed, just
Alright,
back in your
well-
hand.
Okay, but
And I will take 12 though.
so
Wait, how you take 12? Oh,
Because he has piercing.
yeah.
I sent it to the graveyard. Damn it. Okay, hold
Nah,
on.
it goes to your hand, man.
Accidentally sent it to the graveyard.
Yeah, they go in your hand.
There. And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright, I draw. I will set a card and activate a set card. And I'll pass to you.
The monsters can attack.
Robo Silver on the case.
Did I roll one again? Damn, shitty. So yeah, it's your go.
Oh, I draw. Monster, and I'll place. Its position, and I will end my turn.
Alright, I'll draw.
The thing about the cards that I have, they're legit. They're not that good.
I'll set a monster and pass to you.
Okay.
I know what's happening and I don't like it.
I'm terrified. I can't activate polymerization because I don't have 3 blue eyes in my hands. I'm sad.
Don't worry, this would have been already over if it was the deck I actually wanted to play.
Oh, are you talking about the other one?
Battle
Yeah.
The one you kick my ass instantly every time?
Yep. I only told you once with it. Yeah, Battle Ox.
Oh, you fought me more times with it.
Did I?
Okay, I will attack.
Oh yeah, right. You can't attack. Nightmare Steel Cage is still up.
This face. Oh yeah, never mind. I end my turn.
Alright, now it's gone, because that was 2 turns. So what I'll do is I will play the power of Penguin Soldier, sending both your Enraged Battle Ox and my Penguin Soldier back to my hand.
Oh, fuck you.
Can I retaliate to that?
If you have
Nope.
anything that activates on flip summons,
Yep. If you got something that can negate its effect.
on the flip summon,
Yeah, that
I suppose.
could work,
tribute
honestly.
My ox. I'm gonna take your penguin. To be honest, I'm gonna take your penguin.
Okay, it's till the end phase though, but okay.
Still like that penguin now.
And actually, it would still end up going back to the controller's hand.
That just gets discarded
So-
and that just comes to his hand.
Yeah.
its Flip effect still activates.
Yeah, my effect still happens, so both our things still go to our hand. Although actually, you don't get your monster because you tribute your monster for that effect. So I get my Penguin Soldier back, But you don't get your battle axe. Your battle axe is yours to the grave.
Oh, well, that's sad. Okay, well here, look,
Um,
just bring these back to my hand again. Damn it!
You just throw back to your hand then?
Is this just your tech?
How about this then?
Bringing monsters.
Hand destruction.
So glad. Each player draws 2 cards.
No,
From
no, each player sends 2 cards from their hand to the graveyard, then draws 2.
Oh, and then draws 2 cards. Okay.
so send 2 cards
That'll work.
first.
Then 2, draw 2.
Okay, so with the White Stone of Ancients, I can send that card to the graveyard.
Yes.
And I
Yeah.
You can
draw
send
blue
2
eyes,
cards in
right?
the graveyard. And
Send-
I have a good idea which feud that you should start with.
Go
But I
ahead,
can't
tell
say
me
because
your way.
honestly I can't pick sides.
Damn it. Okay, so with the White Stone of Ancients, I can discard that and draw
Yes.
blue eyes, right?
Yeah, you send to
At
the
the end of
graveyard
the
and get blue eyes out, yeah. At the end of the turn.
Okay, so
Remember to send 2 cards first,
I
man.
don't have a blue eyes in my graveyard. That's sad.
Well, you don't need a blue eyes in your graveyard. You have, but right now you have to send 2 cards. Send your 2 cards, man.
Okay. Alright, I'll send Mr. Ox and Mr. Stone.
Alright, so do the stone. During the end phase, you get to special summon blue eyes, and then you draw 2, yeah. I will then. I already did mine, so what I'll do is I'll activate another Nightmare Steel Cage and set a monster.
Okay.
And then I'll set an additional card,
Interesting.
and then I will pass to you.
Then you're
And
activate.
yeah, so during the end phase, you get a blue eyes.
Oh yeah, here, let me get them. Where's my blue eyes? Eat. Okay, that works.
No,
Okay,
no, it's White Stone Ancients. That one you can get special summon.
Yeah, you get to special summon. So it's out on the field now.
Send it out.
Wait, so I get to summon it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
special summon.
Yeah, I have.
That's one of the go-to cards for for red. Oh, blue eyes. And it's your turn.
Okay, so I drew. Let's see. I will summon my.
Gonna be
Yeah.
targeted.
Place one more card face down. I'll place one more card face down. And see what I can do here.
Can't
Oh,
see
look, they
things from
fixed
below.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, they fixed it now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can't read cards from below. If you want to read it, though, I can show you, Alex. I can show you what the cards are if you want.
Just
My
curious.
twin.
Which one do you want to know?
Honestly, this one.
This one here?
Yep.
I end my turn.
All right. I will draw. I will then flip up my Penguin Soldier.
Oh my god.
I will return your Lord of D and my Penguin Soldier back to the hand.
Alright, my lord. Okay.
Your Lord of D, not your blue
No,
eyes.
that's my fucking blue eyes. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Back to my
Yeah,
hand.
don't worry. It gets to. I know it's annoying, but it is just plainly annoying.
I'll then set a card of unknown origin. And then I will set an additional card. And then I will pass to you.
Draw. Is this? Okay. I will just summon my Lord of D.
Then what?
Alright, cool. I will actually activate. Actually, I don't know. That it will never die. Okay, I guess I have to end my turn.
All right. So that's the end of the seal cage, and I draw. I'll activate hand destruction. Send 2 cards from your hand to the graveyard. Draw 2 cards.
Five.
Oh my, okay.
After that, I'll activate 1 Day of Peace. Each player draws 1 card. Neither of us can take any damage till the end of your turn.
Oh boy.
Then I'll activate Dark World Dealings.
What is that going on?
So draw another card, discard a card.
Oh my god.
Then I'll activate the trap card I had set previously. Jar of Avarice. Targeting Hangwood Soldier,
He's gonna nose back.
Nightmare Steel Cage, another Nightmare Steel Cage, 1 Day of Peace.
My god.
And let's go with
And this is why I have to deal every time I get it when he comes
Hand
on
destruction.
me and him.
Shuffle 5 into your deck and draw 1.
Yep.
How do you like the custom deck so far, friend?
I'm concerned for my well-being.
I'll be honest with you, mine's is a lot more friendlier than his.
No, it's not. Your constant revival shit's so dumb.
It's better than constantly discarding cards.
It's a better deck in general. Like it'll actually win more consistently. My deck is just annoying.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, you're mad because it works.
Exactly. Anyways, I'll pass to you.
Alright, I draw. Oh, great. Let me draw.
Activate card Sanctity No Balls.
True.
This.
Alright, now I need to know which one. Nah, I ain't gonna bother.
What do you want to know? I can show you.
Yeah, which one's hand destruction?
I believe those are actually all in my. I have 2 in my graveyard, and I have 1 in my deck.
Yeah, you should have one more.
I can't. I have polymerization in my hand.
But you don't have enough room. You have to activate something else.
No, actually, he could do. I have an idea.
Changing your position. That monster.
So you have to target a face-up monster. So you can't do that.
Yeah, you can't use that one.
Let me think. Hold on, let me different one. Let me find a different one. Give me a sec.
You got anything you can activate?
I mean, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll use this one. Ring of Destruction. Give me my fucking token. I'll pay a
Yeah,
King
that
Sanctuary.
works.
Do this.
You only have to pay 1,000 during your standby phase. So you don't have to pay right now.
No, so I will go ahead and eat. No, that's not it. I activate polymerization.
Okay.
My blue eyes. I have 2 in hand and 1 on the field.
Damn.
Oh damn.
If oh damn was a nice thing to say still.
Wow. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
You're big.
You gonna do a normal summon too?
Actually, okay. This. I will summon Dragon Spirit of Life.
How?
That's a monster you'd have to special summon, buddy.
Yeah, tribute stuff for that.
It says normal or special summon.
When it's normal or special summon, you can use its effect. So the
Yeah,
normal,
it's
you still have to tribute things to
1, 2.
normal summon it.
Yeah, you still have to sacrifice monsters for it.
What you could do, you could sacrifice Lord of D and your token.
I refuse to actually sacrifice my Lord D because I know your fucking penguin is already my fucking.
I guess you can't summon then.
Know exactly what the fuck's going on.
It just means just don't summon it, man.
Yeah, I mean it'll be fun.
Ain't Yu-Gi-Oh just grand?
So what you gonna do, boy?
Can be when you don't have someone trying to make you suffer.
I know, right?
So wait, I'll still have the tribute. Actually, I won't have the tribute. The polymerization. That's not the card I wanted. Oh, damn it! The cross down. Exactly. Boom, cross down. Card 1 card.
Yeah, that's actually a better thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Then you can distribute Fiend Sanctuary then.
2 of these. I'm gonna discard 1 of these. Alright. Discard 1 of those.
That's a lot
Building up
better
the
to actually
playing
work with.
field.
Okay.
Above the levels of all my monsters in my hand by 2. And I will summon my Neo Kaiser.
So let's say goes for 5, goes to 4.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
So it's your normal Sun Kaiser Glider. Okay.
I can discard this card and 1 monster.
That's a hand effect.
Honestly, not the idea I was thinking about, but you can work with that.
Yeah. It's just a 24 body now. It's all up to you, man, on what you want to do. What you gonna do?
I want to attack this face down.
This face down with Kaiser Glider?
That. Yes, I'm gonna attack it with Kaiser Glider.
All right. So send the top 3 cards of your deck to the graveyard.
Top 3 cards in my deck. It's not too bad. Fuck's sake. Oh.
Send those top 3, man. Come on now.
Oh no. Hold on. I'm gonna activate a trap on myself.
What?
I'm gonna activate a trap on myself if I can't.
You can't. It's only opponent's monster.
Yeah.
Can I cancel that? Cause holy shit.
Nope.
No, man, it's too late.
I legit.
Get you baited.
Oh.
Tell you what, I could have.
Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
Welcome to the life of BSU. Oh, well, that one.
That's one of the ones he got off the top. He has to mail that. He's saying. And what else?
Well, I could bring it back if I get a certain card.
Yeah. So it's that. So what else is it? That card and what else?
It's Graceful Charity. Graveyard.
There's actually funny ways I know how to.
Oh.
With this set that you're doing.
That's not all. it was Magaki and Monster Reborn as well. And Graceful Charity.
Dang, dude, you had such a good lineup of cards.
Pardon?
Over here. See?
Cards?
On this menu here. You can look at the
Well,
graveyard.
they
of
can't
your
What?
see it.
That's
They
a
can't
different
see
menu thing.
Oh, okay.
You hit open if you save a command, you can say check my graveyard, and it should come up.
Yeah.
It didn't come up for me though. Fuck.
If the command works.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Lord of Attack this, and I already know
Yep. Penguin Soldier. And I'll send Lord of D to your hand.
and Lord D goes to my hand. Penguin Soldier, I believe, right?
But Penguin Soldier dies actually, because when it's being attacked by battle and whatnot, I can't bring it back and all that.
Yep. But Lord,
So-
please send back to you.
Lord of D is in your hand though.
Yeah, here, let me. There we go. He's in my hand. I don't think the token can attack.
The token cannot attack.
Okay.
Unless it has attack points.
It is 0 attack, 0 defense.
I mean, they could still attack.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling. I won't lie, I have a bad feeling about these cards.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I do, so I'm gonna not attack.
You're gonna not attack. Okay. What you gonna do then?
And I'm gonna. I think I summoned my Neoclasmic Fighter.
You normal summoned it, so.
Yeah, I know what summoned this. Really. I'll put one. Or actually, I can't.
Alright, be honest.
I'll place that
With the
there,
spell
not
card that dropped the monster's levels down to 2, would you have done what I did and summoned the other Blue Eyes Dragon thing?
So,
Aegis Spirit
are you
Dwarf.
in? Are you done?
Yeah.
I don't
So,
think I would have been able to.
here's the
do
thing
it,
I would
but
actually
it
done.
would be like- it
Because
would
you
be like-
remember that
it would
right
be
so the
like a
ancients you
6
had?
or 5.
Yeah.
You-
Banish that. Get that blue eyes in his hand.
It would have been. You contribute. You could attribute your
Transfer
token
his
and
7
your
cards, and if
Lord
it
of
doesn't
D
affect,
to summon it normally,
you
or
can
if you just
say
use cost down, you can
pump it
just
out to bring that
sacrifice the
bonus
token only. Anyways,
Yeah.
alright. Do you end your turn?
So I was kind of thinking the same idea as you.
Yeah.
You end your turn. All right. I'll draw.
Well, I wasn't thinking that far ahead, but I was thinking in the same area.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, it's because of these motherfuckers, him and 2 other people I know, that I
I'll
think way ahead than I normally should.
set a card and end my turn.
I'm normally the one that's get bullied in the group.
What do you have to? Can you guys be quiet? I can't hear him. What are you saying?
Activate Heavy Dust Storm.
Okay.
I can target up to 2 Stellar Trap cards and destroy them.
So which one are you targeting?
I will target this one.
Okay. And what else?
I'll target this one.
Fuck. And you know, I really should have activated that one. But in response on that, I will be activating Jar of Avarice.
Of course, another jar hours. Here he goes again.
I destroyed that though.
I can still activate in response.
Yep. You can still activate this dumbass of a card. Good card, all things considered though. Considering what he's doing.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep. And that's destroyed. I have to shuffle and draw 1. And it's your move. Remember to take your dust storm off.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and activate. Okay, I'm gonna activate Heavy Storm.
Yeah, it's game. Yeah, this wasn't the deck I wanted to use. It didn't select the one I wanted. It selected the one above the one I wanted. Really, if you didn't heavy storm though, I would have been fine because I had drowning mirror force.
Yep.
So that heavy storm is exactly what won you the game.
Yep. Pretty much, it
Oh my
returned all
God.
those cards.
You made a good call not attacking.
Yeah. I was like,
Would've lost
oh,
all
well, good thing he has good instincts, because this would actually fucked him up so hard.
Oh my God.
So what was the other one?
Oh, the other one? It was just Pot of Avarice. And I didn't have enough monsters. I didn't draw neither of my morphing jars. I have 2 of them, and I didn't draw either of them. And I didn't get my cyber jar either. It sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, he lucked out in that end.
You're lucky I didn't draw those. Hold on.
You were
Let's see if I can get the actual deck this time. The deck I wanted to use.
Don't worry, this one will be quick.
Don't worry, this one's quick. If it actually gives me the deck.
I hope.
If it doesn't, then you can just instantly set your life points to 0.
How
and
did
end
I
it.
unlock so many? How did I unlock unlocked so many fucking variants for the.
I mean, you've been practically fighting this whole time.
Pharaoh, Magician of Chaos, Magician Knight, Dark Yami, Bringer of Chaos. It's all repeated. I have Dark Yami.
Yeah. From all the duels you just did.
To be honest, I played that bad. I should have used my Awakening from Beyond, and then got my Penguin Soldier back, set it, and then ended my turn.
Kaiba actually has a new deck. That is surprising.
He has a lot of decks, man.
I'm actually use Dark Yami. I have a bad feeling.
Okay then. I lost.
All right. No, or I'll be over here because I have a feeling this is the actual deck.
Let's see. It is.
All right. All right. Let's see.
They have no negates, so I'll just go second anyways then. Close your deck and shuffle, boy.
I didn't know that this was my deck.
You have the Zero Recalcos, I know it. I've played that deck before.
I didn't know that was my deck. Like legit.
Yeah. I faced that deck.
Get off my screen.
Now shuffle. You're going first.
I will. Okay, I'm going first. Let's draw. What the fuck? Okay.
All right. Let's see how quick this goes.
I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it. Let me get some, I think. Okay.
Alright, I will go ahead and summon.
Okay. Anything else?
And except with I'm gonna effect.
The effect is when he dies.
To the graveyard, add one monster.
So you don't get to do the effect until he dies.
Oh, okay. I guess I answered.
Okay, I'll draw. Okay, so that enables that. Okay, so I'll do Magical Mallet. Putting this one. And as good as that is, I'm gonna do that one as well. So shuffle. No, it's only two because this is the normal version. Fuck and fuck. Okay, that did not go well.
Nope.
I did not draw what I needed, unfortunately. I will activate Toon Table of Contents. And then I'll activate Toon Table of Contents after searching Toon Table of Contents.
What?
Right, yeah. And I get another Toon Table of Contents in my hand. And then, shuffle. I'll set a card, and I will set a monster. And I will pass to you.
I will. Face down.
Alright, so my face down is Toon Cannon Soldier, so you take 300.
Oh my god, I was about to do the 3 again.
Why does it look dead?
Looks so sad.
Okay. Do you end?
Yes.
Yes? Alright, I draw. I'll activate Pot of Greed. Drawing 2 cards. Then, I'll activate Graceful Charity. 1, 2, 3. I'll discard a Toon Table of Contents.
Why do I?
And a 1 for 1.
Why do I have so many steel recalcos in my hand?
Don't worry about it. You're dead anyways.
God.
No, you'll see.
Because I'm activating Twin Twisters. First, I'll activate Twin Twisters, discarding Mother Grizzly to destroying your 2 back row.
Any
Look is
reaction?
as slowly as possible. There we go.
Okay.
All right, as insurance. And now here we go. I'm gonna activate 1 for 1. I'll send Catapult Turtle to the graveyard to summon from my deck the Magical Scientist. Then I'll activate the effect of Toon. Then I'll activate the effect of Toon Cannon Soldier, tributing himself to deal 500 damage.
What is this Wallace and Gromit looking bastard?
You're not gonna like what he's about to do.
Yep. You take 500.
You're definitely not gonna like what he's about
And
to
then,
do.
since a monster from my field went to the graveyard, I can activate Last Will to summon any monster from my deck that has less than 1500 attack points. And I summon. And I'm going to summon the Catapult Turtle. Now, for Magical Scientist effect, I will take 1000 damage to summon from my extra deck Archfiend's Manifestation. Now, for the effect of Catapult Turtle, I will tribute Archfiend's Manifestation to deal 1250 to you.
I'm already lost. What?
I'm
taking 1250.
So I'm just gonna 1250 and just.
Yeah.
trust that-
All right, so I'll explain what I did though. I can pay 1000 with Magical Scientist, which I will be doing again, which lets me summon from my extra deck a level 6, a lower than level 6 monster. So I can summon Steam Geroid. And then, by the effect of Catapult Turtle, I can tribute my Steam Geroid to do 1100 damage.
God. I pieced it together. This is dirty. This is so goddamn dirty.
And then I'll pay 1000 again.
Dear Lord.
Summon from my extra deck. Hold on. Do I already have? I can do. Bring you down to 700 with that, and then 500 with that.
Well,
So
hope you enjoyed Sea Salt. It's over.
You just do this one.
yeah. So I will get out this time and vote to
This is
cock
literally
this,
it. This is the tactic. To kill you.
and then I'm actually just gonna kill you with Invoke Cognitus by attacking Sangan.
I thought that was in defense position.
It can attack in defense position.
What? So from attack. What?
Yeah.
It can attack from defense position,
Technically it can attack.
and then you take 800 because it deals its attack anyways. So you'll be left at 50.
You just fucked up.
No, I didn't. Don't worry about it.
He did.
No, I didn't. Shut up. So you're down to 50.
He doesn't take damage, you dumbass.
Why?
Because of your damn monster's effect. That fusion monster can't attack your monster. Oh, never mind. You're
It
good.
can't attack directly. You can still attack monsters.
Well, it hurts because I know what you're doing and I hate it still.
And then I'll tribute Magical Scientist, dealing 150 damage to you. There you go.
Yeah, buddy?
I feel disgusted.
Custom decks.
He made me
I know this one because I hate it so much. Like I said, that one's bad.
Disgusted.
We're not doing that. But yeah, welcome to DMVR.
Wonderful. All right, now I'm going to go to my notepad because I actually have a notepad where I'm tracking the wins of this deck.
Oh
many do you have so
my
far?
god. The ego.
All right, so far it's at 8 wins, 2 losses.
Oh, so you have lost twice because I'm guessing those are because you're bricked.
Yep, because it can brick.
Yeah, this deck's stupid.
Darky on me.
Like I said, because of these bastards, I'm the one who got 2 or 3 times ahead of time. Who's ahead?
Dear Lord.
That's what I said.
One
I'm
more?
better
Okay,
off
I'm gonna
getting
change.
rid of this
I'm gonna do a.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna do a structure deck again then. And let's go with. Who's
No,
at?
we would like to do. Hey, do you want to do?
Yeah,
This
sure.
is this one.
Okay, I guess. Oh, no. Do you want me to go into a different room or?
All right, you get the pick.
Well, I mean, I don't really think we can play as long as we're in
Here.
Yeah,
So-
alright, well, I guess we'll just go to another room. I guess.
All right.
Let's try
See you
first.
guys. Wait, who's going to win? What's the turn order? You're going second? Okay. Alright. This is kind of bad. I will set a card and summon Alexandrite Dragon. No asterisk on this. Hold on, what is this even for? Has that card, that card. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Anyways, I will pass to you.
I can activate polymerization cards that are in my hand.
Yeah, you can activate polymerization for cards in your hand.
Activate polymerization.
Okay.
My recognition girl in dark position. Never mind, he's not in my. That card is not in my hand. I don't know why it's not in my hand. I will. I'll put card face down. That's all I can do.
Do you end?
That's my turn.
Okay, I draw. I'll activate Graceful Charity. 2 and 3. So I will discard a Spirit Barrier and a Dark Corruption. I will then set a monster, and I will attack your set monster.
That is my. Oh, warrior.
Okay. After that, I will simply set a card and pass to you.
Alright, I draw. Oh god. I will go ahead. Card face down. Wait, did I even got this shitty card right here? Okay, yep. Alright,
Is that it?
I am my turn. Yeah.
Alright, I draw. I will set a monster, if the game will let me. I will set a monster. I will flip up a monster, Mask of Darkness, to add the trap card in my graveyard, Spirit Barrier, to my hand. Then I'll set a card, and I will have Alexandrite attack your face down.
It was Magician's Valkyria.
It dies.
Graveyard.
Then I'll attack with 900.
Alrighty.
After that, I'll pass to you.
I draw. Let's see here. Discard anything. Well, I can't place anything, so I have to end my turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I will attack for 2000. Attack for 900. I fell. And I will end my turn.
Game and more shit that I can't use. Actually, I can activate Monster Reborn to bring back Magician's Valkyria. Then she's not gonna stay for long because I'm gonna sacrifice her for Summon Skull. So Summon Skull comes healed.
Okay.
Wait. What the hell is in my deck? What the hell? Why do I have a Red Eyes Black Dragon card in my deck?
Because why not? To have synergy with your best buddy, Joey.
This card can always be treated. This card can always be treated as a Arcane card. Okay. I don't know what that is. I'll use my Summon Skull to attack your dragon.
I activate the effect of Spirit Rebo. I can discard it and change your monster to defense position.
Great. Dude, I'm tired. I already know I'm gonna lose, so I'm just gonna end the duel just straight up. I already know I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, I could have just
Alright.
attacked with Alexandra and then attacked with Mask. Also, even if your attack went through, I could have just like made it so I didn't take damage as well. So you wouldn't even had done damage.
What was this thing? Necromannequin.
Who knows, man? But you should probably go to bed. I'm pretty sure you said it was like 3 a.m. or something.
No, that's 4.
4?
Alright, man. See ya.
Yeah. See ya. Good duels and everything.
Yeah, man. Good duels.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Only
Alright,
one way to find out. I
Hey,
guess.
hey, Alex.
Hey, Silver.
I beat him again.
I bet you did. Ah! The games are not working. I'll just tell you that.
Ah. Well, I was gonna end my stream anyways, so.
This is horrifying.
Your pelvic thrusting is terrifying.
You got a problem with the pelvic thrust?
I don't know. You tell me. We're just
I
trying
mean,
to,
it's your
we're just
opinion.
trying to play the game.
Well, I'm gonna go in my stream thing.
All right. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try again. Let's see.
Alright.
Option. Give more mic so no one can hear me. Hopefully, who knows. And yeah, stream was fun. I'm also gonna. I can't mute them apparently. Wow. I should enable and disable. Stream was fun. Lots of wins for me, and especially with my custom deck, which is nice and fucks people over, and they don't like it because it's not a thing you can do in the TCG anymore. Because Scientist is banned, I believe. Kettle Turtle was errata, and Richard Last was also banned. So it's Graceful Charity, Empire Greed, and probably quite a few other cards in that deck. Who knows? So yeah, good streams. Lots of people came by. I think I had like 3 people talking at once, which means hopefully affiliate, maybe. Who knows? I'll have to check. But yeah, goodbye now. I don't know. I started this on Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, I guess. This will probably be uploaded onto YouTube much later. Yeah, goodbye. And I don't know. What's some Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Fast turn.